Dobra. Cześć. Muszę sobie załatwić jakiś timer, muszę zapytać Sneakiego, jak on to robi. Więc tak, moje usprawiedliwienie to zrobiłem pizzkę w końcu. Drugą już, bo wczoraj robiłem też. I musiałem ją zjeść. To jest już chyba dobre wytłumaczenie. Ale przez to, że mój brat jest super czyściochem, to musiałem pizzę robić na podłodze, w sensie postawiłem blachę na podłodze i musiałem to robić na podłodze. I wszędzie wszędzie śmierdziało tuńczykiem, którego ja bardzo nie lubię, ale puszki są niewyrzucone, więc w ten sposób zajęło mi dłużej robienie pizzy po prostu. Także tyle chciałem powiedzieć. I w trakcie jedzenia pizzki doszły do mnie informacje, takie, że normalnie zrobiłem pod siebie, zarówno z załamania, jak i ze śmiechu. A więc nie wiem, czy pamiętacie, byłem jakiś czas temu załamany Overwatchem 2, że anulowali PvE i dzisiaj doszły mnie słuchy. Okazało się, że polskiego kanału nie odsubskrybowałem, tylko angielski, więc pojawił mi się trailer właśnie misji PvE. Ja tak, dobra, zobaczmy, co to jest. I weszłem w komentarze i trafiłem na ten artykuł, że 15 euro trzeba zapłacić za to gówno, za to, że obcięli część zawartości, jaka miała być i nasrali na wszystkich graczy. No... Tyle chciałem powiedzieć. Tyle chciałem powiedzieć. Nic więcej. Dobra. Jeszcze tylko dam ping, że stream zaczynamy. I lecimy. Dobra, mam linkacza. Stream. Teraz robię tak, add everyone. A, Adrian daje link, potem add everyone, a ja robię najpierw add everyone, potem link. A tuż Spazmarix okazuje się, że nie żartują. Najbardziej obraźliwe będzie, jeżeli faktycznie ludzie będą to kupować. Tyle w temacie. Dobra, już się nie przejmujmy tym. Idźmy do gry. Co tam się działo? Byłem w Lombardzie... ci z tymi kretynami tutaj gadałem. Znaczy, ci na dole to chyba kretyni. Jak protestują, żeby... Nie, dobra, nie komentujmy tego. Co tu się dzieje? Hermetycznie zamknięte drzwi, zamknięte elektronicznie. A nie, trochę oni kopniakiem. 1984. W razie strajku wcisnę przycisk za strażnikiem? Aha. To kupują, no niestety. Jakby... Ja bardzo dużo w tej grze spędziłem czasu, więc teraz mi szczególnie przykro, bo ludzie pozwalają na to. Jak to się... tabem. Baba! 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 I chłop. Siema.
Nobody betrays your degeneracy.
Aha.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
Fuck you.
Don't say anything. Size him up first. Are you admiring my morphophysiology?
Pod skórą napina mu się mięsień. Pozwala ci się przyjrzeć. Dziękuję. Ale miły.
It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle. Be calm, Sandwich. You are not in danger because you are not a threat to me.
Czy ja mam jakieś doświadczenie z turborasistą? Sztowego osiągnięcia rasy. O. Co masz na myśli?
You have succumbed to Al-Ghul.
Al-Ghul? Czy to jakieś islamskie?
You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al-Ghul emerges from your throat.
Ile w ogóle osób oznaczacie? Bo mi wyświetla, że 2 osoby tylko oglądają.
It is making the woman in my company sick.
O czym on pieprzy?
Yes,
Jest
Al-Ghul.
Norb. Okej, cześć Norb. Okej, czyli Norb i Redapsi. Okej, to macie prywatny stream, proszę bardzo.
Correct, my small skull servant.
To byłem doświadczenie, bo odkryłem alkohol.
Al-Ghul is an ancient Ilmaran poison, a parasitic fungus that has colonized your race. It is a trick the
Prywatny
desert
stream,
pygmies
proszę
played
bardzo.
on you for humiliating them and stripping them of their land.
To jest pay-per-view. Poproszę pieniądze. Jeszcze znowu Norb zrobił... Nie, Norb nie zrobił treda, wysłał mi coś prywatnie. Wysłał mi... Ta? Dzięki, Norb. Cieszę się, że zatrzymałem wszystko w grze, żeby zobaczyć film. Co? To po co jakim podeszli was? O czym ty pieprzysz, człowieku?
Your life and the life of your race revolve around Al-Ghul. It has everything to do with why you're here.
It's not good.
Ja pierniczę. Już tyle czasu minęło.
It's like a rat crawled into your stomach, got drunk and drowned.
Nie mam problemu.
Your mouth moves, but the one who speaks is Al-Ghul. You are but a vessel for the Ghul now. Very little of yourself remains. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the
Timeouta masz.
is waning.
Zapomniałem, że wygrałeś wczoraj.
Show him the ham still got it.
O, co ja mam? Pokaż mu, że te niby tłuczniki wciąż są na fali. Jestem bojcany, oczekuję, że się podporządkujesz. To już zrób krok w jego stronę. O, to...
The ethanol fungus is deep within your nervous system, pulling the strings. You are merely its pupa now.
Pupa!
I see no hope for you or your kind.
Dobra. Czad.
Jerking motions, signs of a late-stage neurodegenerative disorder. How far the Occidental Haplogroup has fallen. You were once a noble and powerful race. You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft. You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft.
Tak.
You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Khoikos. But now your ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed with sadness and with frivolous pop culture.
Ja nie wiem, kto tu jest pijany, czy ja, czy on.
You will be superseded. Isn't that right, babe?
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
Nigdy przedtem nie uderzyłem kobiety. Ale
There is a
to
button
może się
right
zmienić.
behind it, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
It is my task to keep the degenerate drunks from entering the harbor.
Ale tam, dobra, idź.
Enough with this begging. You should leave the stage of history with dignity by inviting the other races
That's
to a
stupid.
great world war. Bring your troops to the Seminine Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you. When you are gone, we will build a museum for you. The walls will be lined with bottles of Al Ghul, your
Oh.
beloved beverage. Inside, we will store
3%.
homosexuality you call art, and your
Zgódź się z jego zaawansowaną teorią rasy. Szczerze? Zdążyłeś. Szczerze... Chciałbym go oszukać. Dobra, 72%, czyli... to nie jest Darkest Dungeon, więc powinno się udać.
Ask what kind of races there are first. Classification is core to this stuff.
Dobrze, proszę mi wytłumaczyć, jak świat działa. Proszę mi wytłumaczyć rasizm lore.
Do you? The lieutenant looks toward the harbor's electronic door, and then
Trzeba. Kim? Kim? Naprawdę uwierz mi, że kimkolwiek jesteś, przyda ci się to.
You are obviously a liberal, Sailor. A polyculturalist. I can see it.
Damn liberals.
Because technology and your sartorial choices. Do not deny your friend the truth you have denied yourself. There are 3 categories of race. Type A, the heroic races. Type B, the servile races. And the vile CF race cauldron of pederasty. Which one do you need education on?
Wszystko, proszę mi opowiedzieć o rasizm lore.
Those are the Simonese, the Areopagite, and the Occidentals, excluding the Maun, of course. The Maun are riddled with eczema to the point where they find it impossible to smile. They are all lactose intolerant, a common result of inbreeding. A receding genetic pool has led the Maun on reprehensible street parades in Maun cities like Stadskanal and Vredefort, wearing wooden clogs.
Czyli
that fit
jak
little green
nie
tassels
toleruje
on
laktozy,
hats.
to koniec jest. To już równie dobrze mogę umrzeć. Dobra, to zapisałem sobie.
The Vespertines and Messenians of Vesper and Messina, the ancient Meteorans of Meteo by the golden Pisantic Sea, the Suren of Sur-la-Clé, and even the North Königsteiners, all have type A race propensities. The other large mondial civilization, the Mesk, are too yellow and oleaginous to count as a heroic race. True, violent and expansionist, but they have a glandular problem.
Tak? To naprawdę, czy ty zwracasz na takie rzeczy uwagę? Czemu nie mogę kliknąć?
Overproduction of sebum. Sebum is
Sebiksy?
leaking into their brains, making them listen to El Mariachi eat toxic minced meat-based food, which in turn only produces more
A, chcę te hormony, które sprawiają, że słucham muzyki.
As
Co?
proven by the Mound and the Mask, Occidental Type A is in retrograde. The Seminese and the Areopagite are on the ascent. The indigenous people of this, the Insulindian archipelago. The Seminese inhabit the southern islands. I am Seminese, from the stock of Elysium on Ile de Fantôme.
Niesamowite.
The Areopagites are the master race of the Ilmaran deserts. The Simonese are descendants of the Areopagites. We came here during a heroic migration from Ilmara to Ansuland, thousands of years before the lactose-intolerant Marne Occidentals discovered this place.
Bardzo skomplikowany ten rasizm,
The
lore.
Areopagites are sleek, long-headed. The Simonese are powerful, mesomorphic. The former is an immutable progenitor, unchanged since the Super Isola of Pericarnassus. Ancient brains rest in their slender skulls. The latter is perfected and adapting. Together they form the Simeno-Areopagite or Simeopagite super race. That is all. There are no more type A races in the world.
Mam nadzieję, że wy to wszystko zapisujecie sobie, bo ja potem was będę z tego pytał.
Nature was not capable of more.
Type B are the unheroic races. Amorphous non-competitors.
Ludzie,
Great race.
Dobra, najmniej rasistowski widzę. Najmniej rasistowska postać w grze.
To an untrained eye, the Koiko appear white and pinkish, like a ham sandwich. But look into their eyes and you will see. They are of an indistinct muddy color, and so is their skin. Unhealthy, sweaty, and ashen. Pinkness is a racial quality that has to be earned through centuries of advanced ballistic warfare and cultural domination that the Grad people have undergone for drinking al-Ghul and smoking the degenerate tobacco herb and for eating potato.
Tylko nie ziemniaki. Dobra, nie, to... dobra. Jeżeli... Co, rip? Co, rip? Nie no, chyba... Ha? Co on pieprzy? Weź mnie, nie strasz. W ogóle części zamówione już. Chciałbym poinformować was. O, dobra. Dobra, trzeba zapamiętać. Ziemniaki i B. Nie wolno ziemniaków.
The countless micronationalities of Grad are all inexplicably obsessed with potat. The only thing they like more is dividing into microscopic ethnostates, like political amoeba. The Vasholians have
Norb tutaj robi jumpscare.
racial cauldron. Two makes to know right from wrong. You tried your degenerate little revolution, which was the
No, że
single
wódki nie
greatest
można, to już
thing
tego nie mogę
by
zaakceptować.
humans in our 82,000-year history on this planet.
Is it 82,000 years that we've been recording history? You have very little idea of what is happening, but that seems a little off.
The mysteries of the people of this planet are a tragedy that has played out countless times over, like a fever dream.
Oczywiście, że staje się rasistą. Jakie staje? Ja zawsze byłem.
Wake up, like Jaspias.
Obudź się, wake up, wake up, wake up. Nie wiem, ja im mniej mu powiem, tym chyba lepiej.
The revolution came to Ravachol from Grad, in Zaraz ridden potato carts. It is literally an illness. A prion disease that leaves the parietal and frontal lobe ridden with holes. A soft, sponge-like mass of dementia, hallucination, and paranoia.
You know who else have dementia?
The revolution is fatal familial insomnia. A hereditary prion condition passed from the Khoico to the Occidentals. But not sexually. Probably through trade routes and potate acid, the prime component of the potato plant.
Kurde, nikt nie mówi, a ja zapomniałem. Jeszcze zostało z Darkwood, z mroczno do drewna.
Enough of Tibet mediocrity.
Dobra, dowiedzmy się, kim jest gorszy sort Polaków.
Chips CF are a museum of failed chimeric experiments and tragic maladaptations.
Kopa mu daj.
They are tortured
Mam 3% szansy na powodzenie.
Your morbid interest in them worries me.
Nic się nie stanie.
It would be cruel to entertain ourselves with their deformities. Were there any able-bodied races you needed education on? You understand nothing. To solve the great race enigma, you have to first ask yourself, what is the race enigma? You have not even worded the mystery, let alone solved it. We will see.
Chciał... Dobra, to może bym go nie szanował, ale ma kobiety, a jak ustaliliśmy, jak masz kobiety, to już nic więcej ci nie trzeba.
Access to the Union is important for our investigation, but there may be another way without becoming a race theoretician.
Am I mildly worried he might take it seriously? The lieutenant thinks. Yes, I am, he concludes. I am worried.
Ojojojojoj. Cześć, Hebenito.
You need to internalize what you have heard here today, then return to me. This clarity does not come instantly. I cannot possibly imagine what
Cześć,
else
to
we
grałby.
have to
No to
discuss.
teraz masz okazję.
Julian, your love for disco
3%.
music and venereal disease.
Nie, przecież ja umrę od razu, jak ja to zrobię, nie. Hej, ale 3% to prawie 100%.
How did this happen? Your little fist is in his giant hand and he's squeezing it. It hurts.
You must be out of your mind, degenerate drunk. Say it. I am a degenerate alcoholic.
Your fist
Fuck
cracks
you.
in his hand like a ripe apple. Pain shoots up into your brain as he's twisting it more and more.
The words to the song have changed. Say, I am a violent drunk.
I mnie zabije. Zabije mnie zaraz. Krytyczne zdrowie. Spokojnie, nic się nie stanie.
You feel something in your chest, an unnatural pressure. It's spreading to your left arm, your jaw. Very, very bad. This is the end. Bad. There's no shame in surrendering now. We all do. It gets so dark. You don't.
Dobrze, że nic się złego nie stało.
Cop suffers a final heart attack. A detective lieutenant of the RCM passed away yesterday. His death, though abrupt, did not come as a surprise to those who knew him. He was the heaviest drinker I've
Cześć,
ever met.
kotowata.
Captain Ptolemy Price, the deceased superior officer, commented, "That ain't easy on the ticker." He loved his liquor, sure, said Detective Chester McLean, friend and colleague. But
Dobra, nie ma co się wydurniać. Wracamy. Dobra. Let's go. Ale Kim widzi wszystko i tak potem na zawał umarłem. Mhm. Słucham cię, wujek. Ola. Żonobi. A mam? Nie mam nic takiego. Panie, ja bieda. Bieda w domu. Bieda w kraju. O, dobra, ten jest kretyn. Nie wiem, pójdę sobie. Przede wszystkim chciałbym worek, żeby zbierać butelki jako dzielny żulicjant. Tylko, że dlaczego worek jest najtrudniejszą rzeczą do znalezienia w tej grze? To jest coś, co ja potrzebuję wiedzieć. Dzień dobry, Seal. Co on gadałem?
the small, wrinkled woman does not greet you. She nods along to something on her radio. A photograph is clutched in her hands, and there is a warm smile on her face.
Dobrze.
It's the warmth of a winter night's fire. Maybe she could give you comfort and shelter, some cigarettes and food money. Maybe she's your... No response. Wherever this woman is, your words fail to reach her.
Babciu.
Nothing. Her smile just keeps widening. Her hair is grey like lead.
Wait. She's just a distracted old woman. Better to leave her alone. Why? I just told you why.
No dobra, no już nie zesraj się. Co tu mamy? Proszę oddać mi wszystko, co macie. Złotówka. Ale na alkohol będzie. No jest żonobijka. Let's go. O Boże, jak to źle wygląda. Czemu nie mogę? O nie.
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic.
Okej. Dobra, co tutaj jest? Okej. I no teraz się musi udać, no. Teraz nie ma szans, że się nie uda. Prawda? Prawda? Ale zrobię znowu quick save'a przed tym, bo nie bardzo chcę umierać. Przynajmniej w grze nie chcę umierać. Dobra. Quick save. Szybki save. Żonobijka. Mogę coś jeszcze? Ręczne palce, chyba nie mogę nic więcej. 8%, no teraz to już wiecie. Teraz to już łatwo. 8, no to już jest więcej niż 3.
How did this happen?
O, jeszcze gorzej wyszło.
Fist is in his
Czy jest jakieś szybkie wczytanie? Czy tak, nie, po prostu tak muszę. Nie wiem jak to działa, czy ja mógłbym w kółko wczytywać aż zadziała, ale nie będę tak serował gry. Bez serowania gramy. A nie wiem jak to się nie udało, no 8% to prawie 100. Jak tak sobie zaokrąglisz. A, ten tab mam klikać, no tak. Co, na razie samokrytykę. Nie ukrywam, że nie bardzo chcę być rasistą, wiecie? Kurde, muszę na chwilę ZW. Nie wiem, 5 minut. Przepraszam was, ale muszę. Za 5 minut wrócę. No cześć. Jezu, przepraszam was, ale tak mnie... Powinienem leki chyba wziąć. Nie chcę wam mówić, co konkretnie się stało, ale dużo krwi, tyle mogę wam powiedzieć. Ale chyba dam radę dalej streamować. O, dobra. To lecimy żulicjantować. I szukam dalej tego worka. Co to jest? Jak to hot? Co ty pieprzysz? Jakie hot?
A crumpled billboard reading Samaran butter. So
Nie mogę. Dobra. Kim wy jesteście? Wyglądacie jak naprawdę dżentelmeni.
Life doesn't need to be a struggle. I'll be with you in a moment, officer. Let me just
O,
finish my
sandwich. Nom nom nom.
angry hard honey
Nom
first.
nom. A, już było. O. Sierkotaniem jaskółek. Niesamowite. Nie chcę iść na dół. Dobra, weź tutaj pogadaj ze mną. Czy potrzebna mi pielęgniarka? Nie.
Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape.
René, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Please, let's just try to enjoy the game, alright?
Ja jem zupę widelcem. Ja nie wiem, co ty chcesz, gościu.
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration. You're old. I can see that. We're both old. Now stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
Dobra, najpierw się przyjrzyj.
See? Your munching and complaining have ruined my concentration.
Ah, mon Dieu. The pain in my back is unbearable. I can't even say if it's in my back or hip anymore. Feels
O,
like it's in
pain
both.
in my ass. Nie wolno
I
tak
hope you
mówić.
pass out from it. You goddamn jellyfish. Men like you are the reason this nation is sinking.
Czemu tu sami rasiści są? Czemu mi spadło? Czemu mi spadło? Miałem 72. Nie udało mi się. Nie udało mi się. się wywaliłem.
this felt wrong. Wrong like touching your sister's breast.
Co za porównanie?
Through your sister's breast.
Tak było.
Mon Dieu. Good job, officer. That was an excellent throw.
Bardzo polityczna. Idealnie na YouTube'a.
Your muscle memory knew what to do and went for it, but there were gaps. It felt like you were going for a thrust.
Nie.
There was definitely gonna be jump.
Moje morale.
Maybe you scored a point, but this is a fiasco.
What are you talking about? You just executed a pretty much perfect pétanque throw.
A właśnie, muszę zmienić stop chat na czat na żywo. Właśnie, a propos czatu. I tam 7 osób. Ejo. Cześć.
How are you ever going to get the officer's shit off your nose, Gaston? Or even climb out of his ass?
Stop chat, a czatu na żywo. Top chat po prostu niektóry spam filtruje od razu, a czat na żywo pokazuje ci absolutnie wszystko. A w praktyce robi to, że jak masz top chat, to jak ktoś przejęzyczy się i zamiast cześć napisze cześć, to usuwa mu tą wiadomość, bo jest ona nieodpowiednia i może urazić twoje uczucia religijne. Także no, czat na żywo trzeba dać. Dobra.
Probably because those rooster pants are squeezing you senseless. Whatever happened to practical?
A, co z tą Polską?
Now, what can I do for you?
Nie możesz
Yes,
powiedzieć
officer.
N-worda.
What do we need from this gentleman?
Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms about assisting law enforcement.
Wszedł Knighta z N-wordem, a proszę bardzo.
In Martinez, the union is the law, so can you really blame them? Cop is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen. On the contrary, I admire the effort to bring order to our streets. If I knew, I would not be afraid to tell you. I simply don't. I'm an old man, not a coward. The daily business of the riffraff no longer concerns me.
Niech Pana Bóg
This is a
błogosławi.
man with a lot of past, but little present, and almost no future.
Ah, yes! King Philip III, on his steed. A reminder of what Revachol once was.
A kiedyś to było.
Oh, absolutely. At the mercy of a cocaine-snorting tyrant who emptied the treasury so he could sleep on a bed of gold.
A superpower, feared and respected. A testament to what this country can be under the leadership of a true king. Someone who knows how to rule.
Cocaine?
Oh, old Philip was a big fan of the purple nose candy the nobility loved so much. A cocaine connoisseur of sorts. His egocentricity is borderline legendary.
You can't even take the responsibility for yourself. How could you fathom the responsibility weighing on the shoulders of a ruler? That's why the Philippian kings use cocaine.
Ja tam
to clarify
lubię
their
Coca-Colę,
vision,
no.
to aid in their work. Regnum
Nie brzmi jak Mr. Kras, co ty pieprzysz w ogóle?
Of course. Clarity of vision. Awareness.
A,
Philip
rękawiczka.
III was even brought into this world with the help of cocaine. The court made him administer the dose to his mother when she was in labor.
Okej.
And it is well known that with the help of cocaine, only the purest, of course, he was able to connect with higher realms.
Już jest. Umył dupę.
Of course, it all makes
Alo,
sense.
alo. Nie wiem co to jest alo, alo. Też. żeby-
It's really not. Please, do spare us the cocaine fairy tales.
Gratuluję. No. A pachnie dupa?
Yes, indeed. We're not here to investigate.
Czy nie
the trade
używałeś
of
wody
futures.
toaletowej? Może myłeś się w jeziorze?
Decisively, without fear of offending the sensibilities of the frail and weak-minded among his subjects. This is something the insurgents never understood.
Ale tak, chcę. Weź do mikrofonu, daj.
Elysium is only as strong as its leader. That's why it was such madness to try to...
Don't get started on that again. What happened, happened.
The Carabiner doesn't reply, but his entire being communicates unbreakable resolve. No one and nothing can change this man's mind. He is as rigid as they come, still in that antique uniform. It's a symbol for him.
Wierzę.
Right. Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game. I do. Fire from heavy artillery.
No. A tak poprzednio podejrzewałem, pamiętam. Ale czy to znaczy, że wszystkie tutaj zniszczenia to od tego?
Why what? Because that's what happens when communards hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse. You use heavy ordnance to clean up your home. Sadly, no. It was the foreigners who brought them to their knees. We fought valiantly. Too valiantly. So valiantly we got hit.
Adren. Dzięki, Adren,
Should
dzięki.
have fought dirty, like they did
Mimo
with
to
their
jak
suicide
roasty od Adrena.
propaganda and mad anarchist women strapped to shrapnel bombs. We didn't though, and we lacked caliber. God bless him, but the suzerain's cannons simply weren't big enough.
It was probably a bit more complicated than that.
Because this place is a damn beachhead. Had to soften the commies up first. Yes, the military coordinated amphibious landing to take back Revachol.
Nie chcę, żebyście panikowali, ale ogląda mnie w tym momencie 6 osób, a łapek jest 9, co razem daje liczbę 6-9.
He finds your lack of historic knowledge troubling, a sign of mental deterioration in the preceding generations.
Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in 08. The other 2 are
Ale
from
mnie
Stelamari and the
swędzi.
Delta.
Żebym ranę znowu nie otworzył. Dobra.
This here is Blood Ground, where
Jak
coalition
masz więcej
troops
łapek od
make
widzów?
landfall
Niektórzy
between
wpadają,
the
zostawiają
capitals.
lajka i idą.
Most likely,
Co i
Black
tak
Dog and their mangled
doceniam.
Blood ground. You got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
Don't get me wrong, officer. I hate those foreign dogs, but the enemy of my enemy and all that. They're the lesser evil.
Czy to dziwne, jak podczas rejestracji na studia muszę podać numer dowodu osobistego? Nie. Nie dają dislike'a i wychodzą?
Damn
Wątpię.
right, son. They laid the fire of hell on the city before they stormed it. And it worked, too. The rest of the city got cleaned up, but Martinez, the king at the monument.
Tak, automatycznie mam taki skrypt po
Union
prostu,
police are
że
practically running the place.
jak klikasz dislike'a, to wirusa ci instaluje na komputerze i wyrzuca cię ze streamu.
Well, it's your own damn fault. You, we, the coalition, Revachol, whoever you want to blame, never finished the job. Officially, the party never surrendered. Of course, they still all influence.
You don't even begin to truly understand the players at the table, let alone the specific circumstances surrounding the... What do you think?
Co ja myślę?
Opinions on these things.
O Jezu, dobra, ja widzę, że ja na tych streamach to totalnie się odkryję. Każdy będzie wiedział, jakie mam poglądy. Może ja przeczytam jeszcze raz, co oni tutaj. O Jezu. O Jezu. Najpierw się podrapię po plecach. O, ale ulga.
No, they don't. But I'm sorry it had to be the coalition. After 8
Dałem
years fighting
czwórkę.
rabid commies, boiling cats for food and drinking piss in the mountains, I would have preferred if the Right Honorable King Guillaume returned through Revachol, or even if that damn clan Frissel had risen from the grave and led us. Sadly, that was not the case.
This royal failure weighs heavily on him.
O, i
Instead,
sad.
all that is just, holy, and beautiful in the world was wiped away, and now it's neon signs with toothpaste ads everywhere. This is just what the commies wanted. This was their plan all along. This
Kill
is what
commies,
they wanted to replace
behead
the role of
commies.
the suzerain with. A true king in both blood and mind led Revachol before Frissel. He would have been better, but the damn commies drove him into exile. Damn Frissel. He was the king we couldn't protect. The Carabineers failed him, and the crown. He died in the hands of the Hyperlay. In a very public...
No i słusznie, no nic nie jest perfekcyjne, oprócz oczywiście moich
Suzerain is
streamów.
the king. Has everyone forgotten already? They forgotten already.
Soon, they will forget everything. Him too. Then he chooses anger over melancholy.
It's no use talking to you.
O Jezu,
You were still in Daddy's balls when it happened.
o Jezu.
We took our last stand
Można
against the
powtarzać.
and rode the cavalry straight into gunfire.
Chwila, mam może coś, żeby... O, zakładam, że to nie jest ręczne, palce mi pomagają z tym.
Vigilance officer?
Nie.
What can this old Carabineer
Uuu, nie wiem czy ja to chcę. Nie wiem czy ja to chcę. Oj, oj, oj. Oj, 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 oj. Może jak będę miał większe szanse, na razie nie chcę. Bóle. Balls.
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with it.
Poklep skrzynkę. Nie mogę z tego, mogę
The
poklepać
box
skrzynkę.
seems happy.
O, klikam przecież tab. Półnaga kobieta. Niedobrze, niedobrze. Książka o pasztecie. Czemu kopiesz skrzynkę? O kurde. Co mu zabrałem? Let's go. Nawet nie wiedział, co stracił. Dobra, idziemy pieniądze robić. Żulicjant. 10 groszy. Dobra, spokojnie, zaraz będzie taka fortuna. Tak będę żulicjantował teraz. Ty no, ale to jest trochę irytujące, że trzymam tab i wtedy od razu mi zamyka. Już nie mogę, prawda?
Trash
Bo...
container stands. The smell of rotten food
A nie, nie
rises
przekazałem mu
to
jeszcze klucza,
You
albo
see
może nie
soggy
zamknąłem po
cartons,
prostu na
dirty
klucz.
rags and organic waste.
Dobra, dawaj mi butelki.
You see a box full. Not much. There's nothing
Aha,
more. The
nie
container
mogę.
sounds a
Tak.
muffled gong.
Szkoda. A co mi w ogóle ten żulicjant daje, przypomnijcie? Limit nauki zwiększony do 6. Okej. Nie mogę tam. A to co? Gdzie mnie zaprowadzi, jak tu kliknąłem? A? Okej, nigdzie mnie to nie zaprowadziło. Aha, a to gdzie? Tego nikt nie wie. Dobra, zbieramy butelki. To jest główny quest. I proszę mi nie mówić, że jest inaczej. Wszystkie butelki. Tylko, że mi ich nie podświetla, jak klikam tab. Co jest bardzo smutne. Okej, Norb, zaraz już ci bana daję. Okej, czyli tak muszę butelki po prostu szukać, nie będą się podświetlać, trochę szkoda. Ale dobra. Pozbieram tak butelki i będę miał 120 na noc. I będę mógł spać normalnie. Let's go. Okej, go where? O, tutaj można coś pogadać. O, tu nie byłem. Dzień dobry. Gorące powietrze. To ja tam zamierzam spać w takim razie. Okej, tu... Wygląda jakbym miał się tu później dostać. Tak zupełnie szczerze. Dobra, jak jakąś butelkę pominę, to proszę, żebyście mnie poinformowali, bo to ważne rzeczy są. Ale żulicjant po prostu, ty jakie grube pieniądze teraz zarabia. Ja zbiorę każdą butelkę i zarobię takie miliony. Pokażę wam, że bycie żulicjantem popłaca. Możecie hejtować, ale to tylko dlatego, że zazdrościcie. Ciekawe, czy kim to skomentuje, że zbieram każdą butelkę, jaką znajdę. O, tutaj ile bogactwa. Panie, ja za to drugi dom kupię. Znaczy pierwszego nie mam, ale wiecie. Dzień dobry.
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is open.
Cześć.
Are you interested in a new and exciting book? It's a bookstore, sir. We sell books, postcards, and some board games. It's called Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
Kupienie książki byłoby mądre, ale ja muszę zbierać pieniądze na motel.
Whoa. Hold your horses, little girl.
Co to jest? Ale co znam, to
You're
wszystko.
fooling nobody.
nie pyskuj mi.
Sir, are you okay? You've been standing here silently for a while now.
A może zerknę, przynajmniej zobaczę, co jest w środku. Stracę trochę czasu, może popytam tutaj o sprawę. Przede wszystkim przede wszystkim bym chciał tu porozmawiać.
Welcome to Crime, Romance and Biographies of Famous People. My name is Plaisance. Be welcome and please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space.
Tak jest, pani profesor.
Around the woman's neck,
Pani
in the shape of what looks
imperator.
like a tiny fish head trapped in amber.
A u mnie plecy swędzą, już trudno. Chyba, że ktoś z czatu chce mnie podrapać po plecach. Zdaje się, że nieźle się pani powodzi. Dobrze mieć takie dochody, prawda, Rawes?
I am the proudest owner of our little shop of culture.
She has fine-tuned her voice to find the most welcoming.
Co to za stojąca na zewnątrz mała dziewczynka?
Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her
Ewidentnie się leniła. Ja myślę, że pani tutaj powinna tak profilaktycznie pas wziąć. Pamiętajcie, jak bije, to znaczy, że kocha.
Wonderful. Did you talk to her?
Tak.
Great. On a scale of 1 to 10.
Jezu, jak
how compelled were you to buy books on
zaczynam współczuć temu dziecku.
Opinion of her daughter depends on how well she learns.
Ale jak dobrze ją ocenię, to może będzie dobrze.
My precious, her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as my Annette.
No, powiedziałbym jej jedynkę. A, dobra, wiecie co? Zrobię to.
Mind your own business, sir. In our society, people don't get to tell each other how to raise their children. It's none of your or anyone's business.
Denial is the way she copes with criticism.
Śpiewam, aby zlikwidować wolny rynek.
You must be kidding. There's nothing like that happening. Good, sir. What does a young child
A, no,
want
no,
money
przed, no,
anyway?
no przecież by
I save it
dziecko
for her as a fund.
na głupoty wydało, na gumy kulki, na jakieś lody. Niepotrzebne jej pieniądze. Udzielam pani formalnie. Nie no już. Zakucie bransoletki. Nie no już. Nie, dobra, no, lecimy.
Of course, officer. Good work. Are we done with the jokes now?
Yes, we've had quite enough. fun here.
No kim spieprzaj?
The woman before you scans the store, her shoulders rigid and tense. Every now and then, she nudges her glasses.
Then why are you talking to me? Everything is on the shelves to browse. Don't you feel compelled to buy anything?
Dobrze. Won. To ja sobie popatrzę, a pani proszę niech nie przeszkadza.
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes.
Kiedy znowu wam blue screen wywala po raz nie wiadomo który. No części już zamówione. Kiedy przyjadą, nie wiem. Dostałem maila tam o wyborze kuriera. Kiedy to będzie, to nie wiem. Jedyne co, to jest mi smutno, bo na pierwszym streamie z tej gry oglądało to ze 3 osoby, a dzisiaj było fajnie, było 9 osób i mi wywaliło i są 4. No need to thanks. Ty chyba chcesz po raz 5 moda stracić. What the Czemu ktoś w mojej liście znajomych gra w Femdom Waifu? What the fuck? Co to za gra? Co to za gra Femdom Waifu? What the fuck? Ta gra zawiera treści, które zostały przez ciebie określone jako niepożądane. To ja chyba nie chcę jednak patrzeć. Ja wiedziałem, że ta osoba to degenerat, ale nie wiedziałem, że aż tak. Ktoś usunął... Ktoś mi odjął lajka. Zdelitujesz mu konto, Kikolandzik? Dobra, gdzie ja mam disco Elysium? Tutaj. Weź spadaj na drzewo. Borb. Czemu degener... To darmowe jest? Jeszcze lepiej. Femtom... Ja ci usunę tego moda, przysięgam, ja ci usunę go. Przysięgam, nie zasługujesz. Co jest z tobą nie tak? Aha, czy gra jest przechwytywana przez OBS-a? To jest pytanie. Tak, jest przechwytywana. To niesamowite. Norb, ty mi kupiłeś tą grę, ja nie prosiłem. Aha. Nie mam żadnego zapisu od Quicksave. Ja pierniczę. No to mam trochę do nadrobienia. Ale czy nie byłoby to Nie byłoby to śmieszne, gdybym spróbował jeszcze raz?
The unpromising race pupil returns.
Okej, that was funny. Komedia.
How did this?
Dobra, czytaj to. Cieszę się, że nikt z nas nie ma znajomych. Czyli ty też grasz w Femdom... Jak to się nazywa? Femdom Waifu? Dobrze wiedzieć. Hej, ja mam pełne prawo moją ex krytykować. I nie zapraszam do dyskusji. Dobra, idę żulicjantować znowu. Save co 2 minuty. Oj tak. Antoniu. What the fuck? No, weź wszystko. Dziękuję. Właśnie, Deep Blue jest po prostu kurwtularnym człowiekiem. Zaufaj mu. Dobra, przeklikam tutaj wszystko. A? Co mi tu miga? Nie rozumiem. Dobra, przeklikać wszystko teraz. O.
You're old. I can see that. We're both old. Now stop
Zero.
grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
Co robię?
Immediately surprised by the bull's lack of weight. No matter.
Tym razem się uda... Ej, hold on.
A chilly breeze ruffles your hair as you stand there, feet firmly planted. All sounds, smells, the cold metal. Already your muscles are adjusting to the weight. The nervous system calibrated.
Ej, nie, ja nie mogę... Nie chcę sprawdzać alternatywnych ścieżek, jak jeszcze głównej ścieżki nie zrobiłem. No. Nie ma takiego oszukiwania. Coś poprzednio mi nie wyszło. Więc musi mi nie wyjść. Trzeba częściej zapisywać, no kurde. No. Nawet nie co 2 minuty, tylko co minutę już teraz. Mam wrażenie, że mi ta gra ścina. Tu. Czemu tym razem muszę tu zejść? Czemu nie mogę już z góry tego brać? O co chodzi w gierce? Głównie chodzi o fabułę. Póki co jestem policjantem, który się upił, chciał się zabić i nic nie pamięta z tej nocy. I próbuję pozbyć się mojej amnezji i dojść do tego, kto powiesił trupa.
Life? I'll be with you.
Adrian, nie mam pojęcia, o czym mówisz. Nie kojarzę takich rzeczy z Disco Elysium.
René, I'm trying to.
Dobra, wtedy się przyjrzałem im.
I hope you pass out from it.
I teraz kliknąłem. I teraz się nie udało, dobra. Wszystko jest tak samo. Dobrze. Nie mogę pominąć. Nie. A co chodzi w gierce, dotyczyło Dream Daddy?
This felt wrong. Wrong.
Jeśli tak, to przepraszam.
Mon Dieu. Good job, officer.
Your muscle, it felt like you were going for a
Nie,
thirst
moje,
lunge.
What are you?
moje morale.
Are you ever going to get the officers right?
Yes, officer. What do we need from this gentleman?
Unfortunately,
Dobra, muszę teraz pilnować, co ja wtedy klikałem, żeby nie kliknąć złych rzeczy, bo już kliknąłem.
superpower, feared and respected.
Oh,
You can't.
Cocaine.
That's why
Of course.
Philippe Zitter.
Higher realms. Of course, it all makes sense.
From what I've seen of the officers of the RCM. But I don't want to get into a debate about Doug decisively, without fear of offending the sin. Unless.
don't.
The Carabin, no one and nothing.
Right.
Dobra, jeszcze to.
Yes. The terrain here. No. Why what? Because that's what happens when communards hijack. That should have.
Okej, okej,
Probably a
okej.
bit more complicated than that.
This place is. Yeah.
He
Mountainous was.
Dobra, dobra, dobra.
During Operation Deathblood. This here is.
Blow.
Damn. The rest.
Well,
You don't even.
thinking men have opinions on these things.
Dobra, 4 pamiętam dałem, bo się zastanawiałem.
Instead.
Jakby sorry, że to przeklikuję, nie? Ale niestety nie zapisałem po tym.
Damn voice. A true king. This was
Soon,
It's no use talking to you. You were still in Daddy's borders when it happened. When we took our last stand against the filth.
Okej. Nie wiem, czy... Wydaje mi się, że coś się znowu innego stało, ale już trudno, już tego nie będę zmieniał. Chyba nie jest to aż tak ważne. No, no, buteleczka, buteleczka. Weź sobie popraw morale, gadając do skrzynki.
the dented yellow.
O, to fizyka.
The box seems happy.
The box seems happy. No to sorry, skoro były ważne, to przepraszam, że zepsułem wszystko. O, czkawkę dostaję, nie. Ale będę miał pieniędzy. Mam nadzieję, że będę inspiracją dla was wszystkich i będziecie też zbierać butelki na ulicy, jak ja. Właśnie tego polska młodzież potrzebuje.
Co za piękno i nadzieja! W takim razie pogerus. Harmonia utrzymana.
Belu 6090 zł. 6 zł 90 groszy. Knikt. Czy z okazji miesiąca dumności zagrasz na jednym streamie w Dream Daddy?
Nie, nie zagram. Nie ma szans, że taką grę zagram. Ale dziękuję za dotację. Wiem, że nie takiej odpowiedzi się spodziewałeś, ale nie. Nie, 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 nie. A myślę, że jako żulicjant powinienem wiele różnych boostów dostawać, które nie dostaję. Dobra. Butelko zbieranie. Tu pominąłem. A widzicie? Pominąłem butelkę, ale ją zobaczyłem. Tu jeszcze, na pewno tutaj gdzieś było. Pamiętam. Ta, są. Okej. Czy lubi się świeć... A, bo pewnie... A nie wyświetla mi ile mam. 26 sztuk butelek. Bogactwo. Ile ta gra kosztuje? Dyskoteka elizejska jest tańsza. Chyba gdzieś jeszcze... Nie pominąłem gdzieś? Tu jest. Norb, ja się boję. Ja się boję klikać w tą grę. Będę z tobą szczery. Cztery osoby nagle oglądają. Widzę, nie podoba wam się gra w żulicjanta. Wstydzilibyście się. 6.
You're 100% sure you got special Hobocop money for that tier. At least 100% extra tier money. If the numbers on the machine told you otherwise, it's a lie.
Nice. Gierka od Norba ma 4 zakończenia, jest psychologiczna. No ja mam nadzieję. Nie spodziewałbym się niczego mniejszego. Dobra, dzień dobry.
Hello, sir. Step right in.
Cześć.
Interested in a new... It's a bookstore.
Whoa, you're
Sir, are you okay? You've been standing here silently. Okay, sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have. I hope they're about books. Okay, I think that's...
Seems like most people who read those books fail to get more
Dobra, dziękuję, pochwalę cię twojej mamie. I film nie jest zdjęty. Przypominam, że Markiplier zrobił też film z Doki Doki i nie został on zdjęty.
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an
Dobra, trzeba tą opierdzielić za to, jak traktuje dziecko.
Welcome to Be welcome.
golden pendant hangs around the woman's neck. In the
I am
she is fine-tuned.
Annette. Yeah, wonderful. Did you talk? Great.
Her opinion
My
10.
I did. My
Nieodpowiedni.
is the way she copes.
mind your.
Denial is the way she copes with criticism.
You must be kidding. Good, sir.
Slap the cuffs on her.
Oh, of course.
Yes.
No,
we
i
had
kim się wtrąca.
Scan.
I tyle. Dobra, i zapis. Dobrze. Tu co?
You see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way to another room. A strange cage-like trinket dangles from the curtains.
Wyślij dickpika Spazmarix. W sensie na studia, nie do nas.
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only. Nothing. Now, please go back to browsing the books. Don't you feel compelled to look at the books? The books are all you care about.
She speaks almost as if she's trying to put a spell on you, urging you to buy more books. Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more alluring they become.
Jak to nie do nas? No dobra, możesz też Rexilowi na priv wysłać. Muszę się poprawić. Auć. O Jezu. Dobra.
You see some kind of charm, an irregular polyhedron assembled from bones, sticks, and straw. Inside, a disturbing fish head with empty eye sockets.
Nie wiem skąd Norb taki wniosek u ciebie.
Aside from poking at it, suspicion.
Dobra, no nie będę się babie wpierdzielał. Sąsiedzi z piekła rodem? O Jezu, zapomniałem o tej grze, to fajne było. Taki humor dla 5-letniego mnie. Dobra, nie 5-letniego, 8-letniego. O Dick Pizzach? Kto robi pizzę z siusiaków? A potem z dziurami po nabojach. To jest so sad. To jest so sad. Czy możemy dostać 50 lajków? Nie no, a wy sugerujecie gry, a potem nikt ich nie ogląda, no. Niestety.
This coin-operated viewer is facing south. The instruction manual says to insert 25 centimes and pull the handle while looking inside. Then use the focus knob to zoom in if necessary. Why place a tourist attraction in the middle of such poverty?
No dobrze, a gdzie można tą grę zdobyć? Dobrze, wejdę na Steama. Sklep. Kogo ma sklep sklepać? Wiedźmin 3 Dziki Gon już dostępne. Bestseller minus 70%. Polska gra dla Polaków. Polska górą. Są... Siedzi? Na Steamie nie ma, okej. W ogóle... Bo czas mi tu mija.
There was a revitalization project in 49. A design studio tried restoring Martinez to its pre-war glory. It didn't stick.
Co się
They got
stanęło?
as far as the street lamps and the statue on that intersection. Then something went sour. I suspect that something was Eva Claire, the union leader. He muscled them out. It's how it usually goes around here.
Czadowo lubię przestępczość zorganizowaną.
We should have done something about the union 10 years ago. That ship has sailed, officer.
Takie smutne. Takie smutne, że Kim no, zginął na liżmę. Dobra, szybki zapis. I zobaczmy na tym Gogu. Good Old Games. Sklep. Wszystkie gry. Jakieś DLC do Cyberpunka? Widmo Wolności? Phantom Liberty. O co tu chodzi? Dobra. Sklep. No wszystkie gry. Halo. A tu się wyszukuje. Sąsiady. Są... No, a co jest? Są się... Nie ma. Nie ma czegoś takiego. Ta gra nie istnieje. Nie będzie... Nie będzie streamów najwyraźniej z tego. Przykro mi. Czekajcie. Są się... W Google wpiszę. Z... Piekła rodem. Jest na Google. Na Epic Games, no to są chyba najepickniejsze gry. Ewidentnie. Dobra. To sobie ustaliliśmy, że epickie gry są najlepsze, bo mają najlepszą grę. Schodźmy dalej. Gdzie butelki? To jest mój główny cel, zdobyć butelki. Samotny kormoran wpatruje się w morze, obojętny na twoje przybycie. O ty! Czy może ktoś odpowiedzieć Norbowi, co to liżma, bo ja nie wiem na przykład. A tu co?
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building.
Czemu przyglądam się tej ścianie? 3%, no to wiecie, no 3%.
You have no clue. It's just a wall.
Okej. Tutaj zdjęcie mojej rodziny było po prostu. O Jezu, to dziecko, mogę je teraz tak sklepać? Tak, wiecie, w twarz. Powinienem sklepać to dziecko. Just saying.
Trying to sneak up on me. Come to slit my throat.
Tak.
In my sleep.
Logic error. She is not sleeping right now.
Pig's come to take me out. Trying to snuff me out. Don't get fucking clever with me, pig. You think you're so clever.
Czy mogę łomem ją... nie? A ja już mam ochotę zrobić gameplay, gdzie po prostu będę bił tych wszystkich dzieciaków, tego rasistę, wszystkich po prostu. Ale najbardziej chcę pobić dzieci. Pomarańczowa żulerska czapka. Zakładaj to w tym momencie. Nawet nie chcę, nie narzekaj. Żulerska czapka. Let's go. W końcu dobre rzeczy się dzieją. Żulset. Drop. No, niezły drop z skrzynki poleciał, nie? Żulset. Nie wiem, ale nawet nie wiem, czy żulset daje jakiś bonus, jak skompletujesz wszystkie artefakty. Mam nadzieję, że tak. Siema.
You see a young man on a balcony nursing a cigarette. His eyes have been following you for a while.
Not looking for any trouble, officer.
Mimo niskiej temperatury jego koszula jest rozpięta.
There's no trouble. I'm just speaking in a lowered voice. I don't want to be seen talking to the gendarmerie, if that's okay. I just want to...
Żulicjantem, nie żandarmerią. Żandarmerią. Naucz się.
Don't let him go. This could be your witness. The balcony has a great view of the whole thing.
Plus 5 do odpoczynku w nieprzyjaznych warunkach i plus 7 do ucania. Tak, to jest ważne.
All right, but make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have to run.
Dobrze, wszyscy to już wiesz.
I'd even go so far as to say that the view is a little too good, my dear gendarme. Do you have an estimate of when the body will be taken away?
We will remove the body as soon as possible.
O nie, Spasmarix.
Where were you last Sunday?
Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you?
Wait, is someone else investigating the lynching?
No, not you. Some more muscular type.
Uh-oh.
And when did you speak to this more muscular gentleman?
Last week? I don't know. Look.
A myślę, że on chce dalej mówić.
You didn't answer the question. What were you doing last Sunday?
I had a friend over.
Oh.
It was my Sunday friend.
Sunday friend?
Makes sense. Friends are nice on Sunday. You don't have to work. You can just spend time.
Nieprawda. W niedzielę idzie się do kościoła. Ja myślę, że ja powinienem was aresztować za to, że w kościele nie byliście.
He doesn't reply, gesturing no with his cigarette. In the neighboring windows, you can see faint reflections of his silhouette, all from different angles.
Przestraszył się.
My name? My name is Martin Martinez.
Moje imię to John Johnson.
Martin Martinez? Good local name. Let's go with that.
To nic nie mogę więcej?
No. We won't. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
Duże mam. Tylko to, że jestem żulicjantem, może trochę przeszkodzić chyba. 83%, lecimy.
This isn't the place or time for questions. Who knows who might be watching from the distance, hidden behind the curtains? For a moment, the man on the balcony seems almost vulnerable. Something moves in the depths of his feline eyes.
Sexy.
Compassion and understanding.
I am sorry, but I really don't have the information you're looking for.
Jakoś ci nie wierzę.
But hold on. What's that? For a split second, his hand lingers, as though gesturing towards a stone placed right next to the front door. It's a sign.
Good luck with the investigation.
I dostałem zadanie. I uciekł.
He's gone. No point in running. Tenements like these often have multiple exits. If he doesn't want to talk to us, then he'll know how to hide himself.
Więc po prostu się poddamy?
He could be a witness. Him or his Sunday friend. Either way, we need to look into that muscular type who's asking about our case.
No, gadaliśmy z jednym muskularnym
Indeed,
rasistą
that's the
takim.
sign. Did you see that? He wanted to draw our attention to that stone right over there.
Ten?
If we find a way inside the building, we can ask around for his apartment.
Czy chodzi o ten kamień?
A stone like any other, lying in a whirl of sleet and mud.
Co tam, klucz jest pod tym?
Under it. There's a key beneath it, rusty from the dirt.
Czyli on chce, żeby za nim pójść,
This
okej.
must be for the front door. Pity he doesn't have the apartment number on it. This building has many apartments and the man can be in any of them.
Czy teoretycznie podał nam imię,
We'll just have to go in and see.
ale to na pewno nie jest jego imię. Dobra, jakie tu mam misje? Obejrzyj ciało, już nie. Kto zostawił ubrania w śmietniku? Nie chcę tego, no przecież z tym dzieciakiem się nie da. O, ja tutaj w ogóle mam profil swój. Żałosny Glina 6. Komunista 2, faszysta 1, ultraliberał 2, moralista 1. Jak ja to zrobiłem? Co? Nie jestem komunistą. Ej. Dobra. Szukamy numeru. Penis. Siusior. Widzicie? Ach. Ale piękne malowidła. Dobra, co my tu mamy? Co to jest? Okulary dostałem. No ja żulicjant jest, ja muszę założyć. O Boże, jeszcze gorzej wyglądam. O, dobra, co mi to zawiera? Władczość mi usuwa. Ale dodaje mi logikę. Czyli mogę was zniszczyć faktami i logiką, tak? Jak to wygląda? Logikę mam na 5. Władczość mi spadła. Chyba okej. Chyba okej. Pełno chemii od sprzątania. Okej. Lokal numer 12 znajdź w dobiega głośne, dudnące chrapanie. A, myślę, że komuś się włamuje. A, to słabo. Coś mogę ukraść wam? 42 grosze. Markowe oksy. Wyglądam jak totalny żul. Moje marzenia się spełniają. Co cię ominęło? Sprawiłem sobie takie fikuśne okularki. Co o nich myślisz? Wyglądam już jak prawdziwy żulicjant, prawda?
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board says number 11. It's a solid lump of metal, but the shackle is deeply corroded. A solid pair of chain cutters would make short work of it. No reply.
Why would we want to break into some random citizen's apartment?
No nie wiem.
The lieutenant looks at you for a long moment, then blinks once.
I suppose if one were committed to it, there's a pair of chain cutters in the kinema.
No dobra, no nie wiem, czy będzie potrzeba, ale... Pokaż, jaką masz ładną czapkę. A, proszę cię bardzo. O, sorry, nie tu. Tu. Proszę cię bardzo, no popatrz, jaką fajną mam. Fajniusia czapusia. Tak bym to nazwał.
You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging the furniture.
Na pewno jak będę z butelkami w reklamówce menelskiej czapce i tych okularkach, to się mnie nie przestraszą.
The walking stops abruptly, but no one comes to the door. You can feel tension on the other side.
Zapukaj ponownie.
A poor communard, from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
Kobieta. Proszę otworzyć.
Do I have to open the door? Do you have a warrant?
Nie.
I'm not obligated to open the door if you don't have a warrant.
To od razu się
Let's go. We don't
spinasz.
have a reason to get inside that apartment.
It's generally easier to do things if you have literally any reason.
No, mieszkasz obok miejsca zbrodni, no jaki jeszcze powód chcecie? To co? Co to jest? Pocztówka. Ukradłem komuś pocztówkę. Hurra. Nie wiem, co mi to da. O, a może pani coś wie? Dzień dobry. Jak się pani dzisiaj czuje?
Give me a moment.
Mhm.
The cold never does any good for my bronchitis.
Czy wszystko w porządku?
I'm fine. Fine. Don't you worry about me.
You're still worried. It's very worrying.
Now, what do you want from me, policeman?
She's the cleaning lady. She knows the floor plan and the residence.
Szukam tego gościa.
Oh, you'll find plenty of Martins here. Don't you worry. Pete.
Oops.
Oj.
I really didn't get the joke there.
I thought it was obvious. Anyway, officer, we don't have the witness's name.
No to konkretnie go tak.
Yes, yes. I know who you mean. The scrawny boy who's always smoking like the devil, right?
Tak.
Somewhere in the building, a child starts crying. You hear a radio tuned to a talk show and someone taking a shower.
What's he in trouble for?
Czeka go dożywoć. Nie. Tylko z nim porozmawiać. Prawie zabiłem staruszkę. A miła jest. Niedobrze.
He's upstairs in room 28. Go to the balcony. It's one of those doors there. He's usually home in the evening.
Thank you. We should go check out his apartment on the balcony. See if he's home.
To jest miła kobieta, ja nie będę przeszkadzał. Dobra, no czas mi mija, więc ja myślę, że nie ma co tutaj się tak, wiecie, rozglądać, tracić czas, tylko spróbuję wejść do tego 20... Co to było? Do tego 28.
That isn't just a five-pointed star. It's an inverted white pentagram cradled in a wreath of antlers.
Tu uważaj, kim... Tu są gdzieś komuniści, o nie!
I'll keep my armistice handy, detective.
He doesn't actually reach for his gun. The star and antlers was developed in the 6th decade of the last century and quickly adopted by Mezov and the communards during the revolution. Even today, half a century after, the star and antlers retains the ability
Nie wiem po co ja to robię, ale jak mogę, to czemu nie?
To symbolize the toppling of the old order. Also, some social democrats were already using it. The wreath of antlers represents a natural crown. It was about building a society that could exist in accord with the natural world, and at the same time above it. Because white is the color of peace.
Peace?
Nothing at all yet. Right now, it's just meaningless shapes on a wall.
Peace. Dobra, na balkon 28 szukamy. Gdzie 28? Zwykłe drzwi tu. A? Nie mam pojęcia co ja robię. Jak ja mogę... O, dobrze. Szukanie 29, czyli tu.
This door is made of metal and appears to be reinforced. Someone here really values their security. Number 28. This is where the cleaning lady said the smoker on the balcony lives.
Let's see if anyone's home. Knock on the door.
No
Puk,
one
puk.
answers.
Looks
Kto
like the
tam?
woman we're looking for isn't home. I think our best chance to catch him is in the evening. We should return tomorrow
Hipopotam.
after we have finished with our day's work. How about 9 p.m.? Sound good? The smoker on the balcony. This is why we're here, right?
Tak.
Suddenly, he's a little worried about your memory.
W porządku, okej. Jutro.
Tomorrow, 9 p.m., right here. Apartment number 28. Good, let's go.
Dobra.
Damn.
Raczej nie
Turns out
zapomnę.
it's quite tricky finding someone in a big apartment building. Don't worry, you'll get him. Remember, tomorrow, he's probably gone for today.
Mhm. No, ciekawe, ale no... Nie mogę nic więcej chyba. Kaktusa. Kto tu kaktusa hoduje? Ktoś... Jak to ktoś tańczy? Nie wolno tańczyć. Jak ja mam tam wejść? Tam są butelki, ej! Potrzebuję butelki. A? Nie mogę? jakimś innym wejściem chyba. Co? A, bo to chyba... Dobra, bo to nie te drzwi. Ups. Okej, no to w takim razie co ja tu jeszcze nie zrobiłem? To co? O? Przejęte przez Towarzystwo Nieruchomości Martinez. O, tu mogę zamieszkać na noc. Ktoś zburzył ścianę, no to przychodzimy. Ale porządne mieszkanko. Już wiem, gdzie będę spał. No, zobaczmy co tu. Jakiś inny balkon. Buteleczki. Potrzebuję więcej buteleczek. Dobrze. Całą skrzynkę zabrałem. Dzień dobry. Co to za stworzenie? To jest chyba... kobieta? Ochyda. Czemu pieprzysz czaszkę? Co? Dobra, wiesz co? Chcesz być niemiła, to ja też będę.
Go where? Accosting a minor?
Listen to your partner, pigman. Keep your grubby hooves off little old ladies.
She's grown frustrated with her work and welcomes the opportunity to challenge authority in other ways. That smell coming from her paint bucket, it's not paint, it's heavy fuel oil.
I ain't no snitch, pigstein. Go forth and forage in someone else's shit. No shortage of squealers in these parts.
Byłoby szkoda, gdybym cię popchnął.
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal, calm, informative manner.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, fucko.
Red-dyed heavy fuel oil, intended for exclusive use in government vehicles, to be precise.
What did you think I was using? Aquarels? Sucked it out of a cop's fuel tank myself. Back in Jamrock.
She really did it. She's proud of it too.
No, kobiety, prawda, panowie?
Something to think about next time you're driving around in your pretty little piggy carriage.
The lieutenant furrows his brow at another one of your eccentricisms.
Łozia zacumowana. O, kapitanie, cumuje.
Disgust. It's difficult to tell which of the two is more present in her girlish features. The woman on the boat does not notice her staring.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
Probably the Wild Pines rep. We should talk to her. She's a professional negotiator, though. I have the feeling she will be very cooperative while telling us nothing. You should take the lead. Ask her unexpected questions, you know? Do your thing.
Unexpected questions?
Don't be afraid to be a bit wacky. Throwing her off is our best bet.
Good idea, piggies.
Powiem jej murderer says what i ona wtedy what i mamy winnego i idę po kajdanki.
I'd like to watch her swim back to us. Can't you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural, an aereo graffitio visible from low orbit. I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words. Have you ever tried your hand at graffitio? When faced with a blank wall, most people write unimaginative stuff, like pigs go home and Mona was here. We rarely see pigs round here, though. Just union cards. And my name's not Mona, so...
She wants it to be something true and total.
This place is severely lacking in havoc. Not even the occasional trash can fire to break up the tedium.
No kobiety, no. No jakby, no nie jestem seksistą, ale no kobiety, prawda panowie?
Mix it up, you know. Summon the forces of crime and social chaos.
To nie jest... Ja nie nienawidzę kobiet. Ale...
Yeah?
Let's be realistic. What are you going to do? Throw
Tak.
her off the balcony?
Tak.
You heard your partner,
Tak.
Piggy. I'm unstoppable. Watch
Ech.
your back, ungulate. You've got eyes on you.
Co ja dostałem? Czemu mi tu miga coś? Miga coś? Brzmi jak nazwa Pokemona. Pikachuś. Migacuś. Na górę może najpierw. To zakładam, że to będzie zamknięte. Pieniądze. Prezent łopoczy wysoko na wietrze. Rozwijają zapomniałe coś tam. Okej. Czemu Sil napisała ech? Co ci się nie podoba? Czemu jesteś taka negatywnie nastawiona? Cindy? Pewnie tak. Dostałem spodnie żulowskie. No fucking way. Jej. Savoir faire? Co to konkretnie jest? Savoir merle. Skakuj swoim rozmachem. A to mi nie zależy nad tym. Okej, no to jak mi nie zależy nad tym, no to dobra, mam teraz spodnie. Ich nie zamierzam zmieniać. Nie wiem, nic tu więcej nie mogę. Uciekam. To ty tutaj śpisz, bezdomna?
Again, officers. Ooh. Not only have you found my address, you've discovered my biggest secret. I'm a coal miner. Does anyone in a city like this?
Tak.
If there's pain about any particular home she's lost, she's buried it deep, fortified herself against it.
Shoot, Piggy.
Dobra, spierdzielaj. Idę porozmawiać z ludźmi, którzy są warci mojego czasu. Spoiler, nie chodzi o ciebie. Jakaś porada się tam wyświetliła, której nie zdążyłem przeczytać. To chciałem powiedzieć. Okej, przeszedłem naokoło. Czy już jest koniec? To są wszystkie miejsca, gdzie mogę... Żebym nie mogła pisać ech. Na tym czacie zmuszamy do pozytywnego myślenia. Najlepiej jakbyś bez oczywiście niczyjego nacisku napisała, jaki to jestem super. To by było całkiem fajne. Okej, mogę sobie nieźle morale tutaj naprawić. No Norb, masz rację, jak tylko się pojawiłeś, to od razu humor stracił 90% ten humoru dobrego. Jest to zastąpione negatywnym. No, w sumie to masz chyba rację. Mogłem się faktycznie mylić.
Good afternoon, officers. I'm Joyce. Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board.
Czy L oznacza lose, że przegrywasz? Będę ci mówił L. Because you take the L.
Beaton, my maiden name.
More. Co nas
Nothing,
zdradziło?
honestly. I've said it to every drunk in town, and you're the first one who's responded.
No i tak. To musiała być ta moja czapeczka.
What is implied here? That you're a drunk?
Jak śmie. Ja tu przecież tylko noszę menelską
She
czapkę.
hasn't actually said it to every drunk in town. It was spoken in jest.
I'm glad to see you here.
O, na pewno. Ja też jestem szczęśliwy, mogąc widzieć siebie tutaj.
Not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will. Gladly.
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode. Very unusual. But I can assure you of his ultimate competency.
Dziękuję.
Interesting. I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation, and the full cooperation of the Wild Pines group.
It's hard to get a read on her
Pies pani na łodzi.
but she appears.
Nie. O, no. Pani jest chyba bogata, mógłbym dostać trochę pieniędzy.
Why, yes I am.
Wielu ludzi przesiaduje w Łodzi. Nie boi się pani tych przeraźliwych istot? 90% crime rate i tak dalej.
We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around?
There is a pinch of defensiveness in her voice, but it is playful.
Yes, we are. We are on Le Caillou. We are, and the city of Revachol is on the island of Le Caillou.
Dobrze, przepraszam, nie denerwuj się.
The boat? No. It is called Cordelati 19 because that's the type of sloop it is.
Ja promyczkiem słońca nie... Jak to nie?
The word it feels strange. Such a beautiful boat deserves a proper name.
Czadowo. Czadowo.
Okay. How about Cordelati 19? Why? Because it was manufactured in Revachol East by a company called Cordelati, and its hull is 19 paces long.
Dolores.
Why Dolores?
Bo z jakiegoś powodu spodobało mi się to
Well,
słowo.
it means nothing to me. I think I'll stick with the factory name. But thank you for the suggestion.
No
My
dobrze.
sloop, I like it a lot. It's the Eels
Zapisujcie sobie Łódź Lore.
I'm enjoying this.
Zaraz teraz ogarnąłem, że... A nie zrobiło jeszcze tego.
We're investigating.
I really do, the lieutenant thinks. Is she thrown off yet? He's looking at the woman, assessing her.
Good.
Dobra. O Jezu, ale filozoficzne pytania mogę jej zadawać.
Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets. First, you'd have to repeal the Emergencies Act of Trade in Aliments. That gives me the right to silence. It's quite the octopus.
Zabiję ją. Ośmiornico!
I am glad you see it that way. To repeal the act would mean repealing the coalition government. The one that leases you the right to police West Revachol.
O nie. Straciłbym pracę.
You'll be shooting yourself in the foot, in other words.
But I am derailing us. You wanted to know about
No
the
tak.
strike. I believe the official title is Senior Labour Negotiator. In practice, I'm a grocery clerk. I relay the union's demands to Wild Pines and return with Wild Pines' counteroffer.
And how are the talks going?
They're not. That's the problem. The union stopped all negotiations a week ago, after that awful lynching took place.
Tydzień temu jakiś lincz był i tydzień temu chłop został powieszony. Ale co ci Kim powiedział? Co on mi powiedział? Że to ja będę rozmawiał. Nie wiem, no, o co. Że ona odpowiada. Pełna kooperacja, ale nic nie odpowiada.
Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter-20 racist behemoth blocking the gates.
Mówi pani o Lunduku, moim rasowym mentorze. To wspaniały nauczyciel, człowiek pewien w weźcie.
Let's say I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February. The bay was still partially frozen then. I prefer to do these things on site, like the RCM.
Jeżeli tu jesteś od 3 tygodni, to możesz
But
coś
the
wiedzieć
strike
o naszej
began in
sprawie.
December.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations.
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike.
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time their demands are more, I guess you could say, aggressive.
Jakie są ich żądania?
There are leaflets everywhere and banners. What did they say again? Oh yes. Every worker, a member of the board.
Most of the workers probably don't know what that means.
Zajadła samokrytyka, jeżeli to o to pytasz. Tak, o to pytasz. No. Zajadła samokrytyka.
In its defense, another said, demand democracy. Pretty tame stuff compared to every worker, a member of the board. Fortunately, they explained it. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision about anything, it needs the signature of each of the 2,200 workers in its Martinez terminal.
No i co, jak kogoś nie to bez
Just so
sensu.
you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group. They're having a blast. But how can they afford it? After 4 months, my assumption was they would prefer a more practical solution. I'm not sure. Naturally, I assumed that was just their opening position, a hard-nosed tactic with a side of mockery. But there's been no follow-up, just the same nonsensical slogan repeated over and over again. And now, people are getting lynched, I hear. Behind the whirling in rags. A disastrous situation if there ever was one.
Excuse me, from whom did you hear about this
No
news.
właśnie. Co pani wie o tym?
I first heard it from the boyar at the gates, the one whose very name advertises his aversion to work. I think he said it was, call me mañana.
This checks out.
Kto? Nie wiem, o kogo chodzi. Przy bramie. Chyba, że to ten... A, dobra, chyba wiem kto.
Mr. Clare told him to, how did he put it? Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see.
Bardzo to niefajne.
Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the union.
Sounds like usual aggressive posturing.
The scabs? You mean the huddled masses of Jamrog, come to plead for work where the union refuses to? If they were organized by Wild Pines or its affiliates, then it would be a company secret. I could not share it with you. Not right now, at least.
Czyli prawdopodobnie tak.
It's implied she's open to discussing this matter with you at a later occasion.
Everard Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers first. Of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood. He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic, then it's his twin brother, Edgar. Yes, Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Everard does.
Coś czuję, że to będzie ważna część.
The other takes over.
Jeżeli wyglądają tak samo. Prawie tak
It's how
samo.
they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues. The Débardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It must not have been easy to establish under the Emergency Act, but they did it. I can respect that. Organized labor at its best, as they say. Then something happened in the local chapter elections. The brothers Clare came and transformed it into a... how do you say?
Proszę bez przekleństw, bo to jest chrześcijański kanał.
A mob. The Débardeurs are a crime syndicate.
Okay.
Sad as it may be, I suspect we'll be forced to cooperate with them.
Nice.
Refreshingly honest, officer. The company has tried appeasing in the past, but I'm afraid our concessions have only emboldened Everard and his brother.
Bracia Clare, jak ja ich kurwa nienawidzę.
And your opinion, detective, if I may ask. I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Débardeurs Union is... Thank you for being candid. Sadly, Wild Pines have cooperated with what amounts to a crime syndicate for 2 decades. However much you feed the wolf always hungers.
Coś się wydarzyło.
I'm glad you asked. There was a woman, the previous forewoman of the Union. She disappeared.
Disappeared?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore, or coming to work. Ever. End of story. Indeed. The company suspects foul play, but there's nothing they could do. It was a union matter.
Susi trochę,
The
susi.
presentation is, these kinds of things happen around the Clares. Watch out when you're dealing with him.
Thank you for your concern, ma'am. We'll be just fine.
Of course.
Co jeszcze mogę? Wild Pines.
What we do. I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines as a whole.
Dobra, nieważne. O tym linczu chcę wiedzieć.
Quite a few things, I'm afraid. The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
Co mi się... A? Nie rozumiem.
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves. I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. And this is my colleague from Precinct 41. I'm afraid he doesn't have his badge at the moment. I hope mine will suffice.
How curious. Why is that, Detective?
Ooh.
Darkness washes over the conversation. The woman doesn't like this turn of events.
I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode?
Nie, żadna odpowiedź nie jest dobra. Dawaj dwójkę.
Oh dear. Some kind of encephalopathic amnesia. I don't even know how to respond. I do believe you, naive as that may sound. I simply can't imagine what you gain by faking such a condition.
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional, but he is an officer of the RCM.
Tak, to ja.
Of course, I sympathize, but I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more until I've seen that badge.
Hang on. She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some...
Dobra, 83% to jak kryty Jestera na finale w Darkest Dungeon, czyli nie wejdzie.
She's a negotiator. Just float a favor at her. Insinuates.
I will be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors. They're going to want to see something very tangible.
You're in, but expect her to drive a hard bargain.
Reports from inside Terminal B suggest it's a hub for the local drug trade. This is an open secret in Martinez. The Union controls the terminal, so it goes to reason.
Do czego
They're
zmierzasz?
profiting from this trade.
The company has tried looking into this matter before, to no avail. Perhaps someone with your authority and resources might turn over the right stones. Or you can recover your badge, though if I may be blunt with you, it sounds like that may be a lost cause.
Detective, a word in private before we continue.
Dobra, Kim, co chcesz mi o co chcesz mi opierniczyć? Słucham cię.
This is not going quite as I hoped it would, Detective. Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance and, you know, not volunteers to be her henchman.
Czy co? Że... Ha? Nie rozumiem, co on chciał.
This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply an adept improviser. Either way, we've played straight into her hands.
He doesn't let it show, but there is a limit to how much the consequences of your unprofessional behavior can cost the investigation. Maybe this is all her plan. She might have heard about you.
No. If there is reasonable suspicion, we must investigate. Otherwise, she could claim we are siding with the Union, or that we are on their take. We'd never hear the end of it. What I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate, briefly. But do not share the outcome of this investigation with her. We tell her it's done, and demand for her information on the lynching.
Przepraszam.
I'm sure you will, detective.
O, dobra, wiesz co, to fuck you jednak. To jednak fuck you. Co mi się wyświetla, że mam coś w torbie, a nie mam nic.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? It's quite straightforward. Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from the Samaran Isla into Revachol with the Union's blessing. Wild Pines has suspected it for years.
Ingredients for what, ma'am?
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL, and various synthetic psychedelics. Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't make from the stuff.
Meth? Nawiązanie do łamania zła? O kurde.
Yes. After they clear the terminal, we lose track. The actual production is taking place at various sites in and around Jamrock Quarter, north of here.
Wild Pine seems to be well apprised of the local drug trade, ma'am. Do you mean to say the Union
Złego
also
niszczenia.
produces the product? Sells drugs, I mean?
We're in logistics. It's our business to know. And no. As far as the company knows, the Union does not produce it. They transport the ingredients for a cut. Yes, but you won't get anything out of Evrat and the Dock Workers Union. Still,
The handoff. The motor lorries at
Przepraszam.
the roundabout.
Unlikely, officer. I'm talking about the lorries. Once the ingredients reach Jamrock, they're distributed to a network of local manufacturers, well beyond our grasp. But in transit, they may be vulnerable. Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now. Interview the drivers who are still hanging about.
No, zdążyłem
For a
zauważyć.
crucial shipment. I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you.
Uncovering Union secrets could also give you an upper hand when dealing with them.
Okej.
We did. On more than one occasion. Apparently, there's some sort of inter-precinct disagreement about whose jurisdiction this area falls under.
We know the company has launched its own probe into the Union's alleged involvement. We also know it's come up empty. It's not just the RCM. No one's been able to find any hard evidence.
Well, here's your chance, officers. How do you think they're financing this strike? There are thousands of unpaid dock workers going strong for the 4th month straight.
There was a shakedown of local businesses preceding the strike. Many were squeezed to bankruptcy to fund it.
With all due respect to these desert cacti, the contents of a few cash registers cannot provide for 2,000 men. The local businesses can scarcely provide for themselves. Precisely. Smuggled out of that very gate at night, most likely, then loaded onto lorries and driven to Jamrock. You simply need to find one driver who will open up to you.
It sounds like she tried looking into it herself, but she's clearly not the type your typical lorryman would confide in.
Nie, mam nie dzielić się.
No. We asked East
Ooh,
to raise the
dostałem
drawbridge. The
punkcior.
road company is a partner of one of our subsidiaries. However, this is a limited time opportunity. Once the complaint has been processed by the trade committee, they'll have no choice but to lower the drawbridge, and the operation will continue. Thousands of liters of raw ingredients will pour onto the streets of Revachol. Not the east across the river, but the west. The vulnerable. The
Socjalizowanie się z ludźmi daje bonusy. To tylko w grach. Spokojnie.
Well, at least this solves one mystery.
What is that, Lieutenant?
Why I had to call East Motor Tract and beg them to open a drawbridge for me. I'd wondered since I first drove in, on my motor carriage.
I am sorry for the inconvenience, Lieutenant Kisaragi, but we need them trapped here. This is a unique opportunity. I'm sure you understand.
Okej, dobra, przejdźmy dalej.
Yes?
Zgadzam się.
According to my reports, there are at least 3 lorry drivers lingering near the roundabout. Hopefully one of them will know something. It may come to nothing, or it may just blow the case wide open. I can keep the drawbridge up for a few more days at least. You should have the time you need. In the meantime, let me know if there's any other way I may be of assistance.
Na flaszeczkę ma pani, może się dołożyć.
Is what you want to say, but it isn't that easy, is it? Look at that lady. Take a gander. Squint your eyes, bub. A well-kempt, yet tastefully short bob of dark hair. Despite the first hints of grey, she's elected to keep it au natural, shaped into a permanent wave, late 40s style. While dull orange pearls hang from her earlobes, red from the cold. Her light green eyes scan you, full of knowledge.
Breaking Bad.
Wealth and all possibilities. These are the kind eyes of the rich man that seem to say everything is possible. Within reason. Now look at you. Misery-clad simian.
Bardzo ładnie jestem ubrany, mam ładną czapeczkę, ładne okularki, no reklamówkę.
You're poor. Poor as balls. You can't ask this person for money. You're too.
Jestem człowiekiem pracującym. No co ja poradzę, że nie ma w tym kraju pracy dla ludzi z moim wykształceniem. I tak też powinien się czuć za to, że w ogóle o tym pomyślałem. To kobieta, a ja jestem mężczyzną.
You should be able to take care of yourself. Not grovel at her beautiful feet, dishonoring yourself and your organization.
Literalnie ja. Literalnie ja.
Oh God, the lieutenant is here too. Do not dishonor the force.
As I was saying, if there's any way I may be of assistance, please don't hesitate. Of course, detective.
Dajcie chwilę. A co tu mam?
Clear you like the hard stuff, Brota. Evening falls. The time has come to take the vow.
Co?
The vows are blood and flesh. Lower intestine. The term is.
Czy dostanę nowego questa? Zesraj się?
Fascism, Brota. Many things, but it's mostly about trusting your gut. Who does your gut tell you is the source of Revachol's problems? Yes, them, but also women.
O! Kobiety!
Women, men of war. You don't like them. They're insane. Their idiocy needs to be scrubbed off this world with rubbing alcohol. Woo men need to go back to the fucking kitchen.
O! Okej, dobra gra oparta.
That's what fascism boils down to. The rest is also important. But the main
Chyba jednak jestem faszystą.
need to know their
Tyle powiem.
stomach truth. You're having a stomach truth. Because you've said the hard things that others won't say. The good things, you've said them many times.
Czemu Deep Blue mówi... czemu ty Deep Blue się obrażasz za każdym razem, jak jest żart o kobietach?
Okay, yes, let's call it that. Good thinking. You're going to keep your views, right? Keep your views, Brota.
Czy ja się zesram w chwale faszyzmu?
There's a slow, painful growl somewhere in your intestines, knocking on your alcohol-engorged liver. It is one of betrayal and disappointment.
W imieniu faszyzmu zesram się. Oje! O, coś kliknąłem. Nie. Fakty i logiki... Nie no... Co mi potrzebne? Mam prawie -1 za ubranie. Ale szczerze, w co powinienem pakować? To nie wiem. Mógłbym jakiś dać punkt, żeby móc zdjąć tego trupa. Ale nie wiem. Niech będzie ta empatia. Ja jestem empata, jak to wiecie.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
To będzie dobry.
I am sorry.
Tu 72% miałem!
Excuse me? I didn't hear you.
What you meant to say was...
Nie! Moje pieniądze! Gdzie siła woli? Tu jest siła woli. Obrażenia minus... Okej. To próba numer 2.
Good. What can I help you with?
Nie ma próby numer 2. Ale zaraz. Jakbym wczytał szybki zapis. I bym się najpierw uleczył, potem to zrobił, to zwiększy mi się szansa. Tak czy inaczej muszę to zrobić. Tak, zwiększy się.
Voila, you're doing it.
Proszę pomóc, jestem biedny, potrzebuję pieniędzy, żeby przeżyć. Okay.
Ah, yes, of course. I'm sad to hear that. How much do you need?
She's surprisingly nonchalant.
O nie, potrzebuję 130 reali.
That's a good sum. Not too small, not fantastically large.
Nie gadaj, że mi dasz.
She removes a few notes.
Jak? Jak to dobra kobieta?
Whoa. Did you see how easy that was? Ask her for more.
Nie. Me dobre imię jest cenne jak życie.
Can you eat honor? Are you an omnivore? Give me a break.
So, I hope I didn't just bribe you, officer. It may not be technically illegal under the Emergency Act, but still.
Jestem honorowym policjantem. Przekupiła mnie pani.
That donations are permitted under the Emergency Act, unseemly as it may be, as long as they are properly logged with the precinct.
Which he most certainly will do. Now, how else can I help the RCM
Oczywiście,
today,
znaczy ja...
besides supplementing its salaries?
Dziękuję pani. Łatwe pieniądze. Znaczy... Dobra, nie, może skończymy to tutaj. Free money! Ja byłem na 100% pewny, że to się nie uda. Byłem na 100% pewny, ja dlatego quick save'a zrobiłem, bo byłem pewny, że to się nie uda. No, żebrze jak na żulicjanta przystało. Dzień dobry, to ja. Siemanko, z tej strony żulicjant. Dobra, siema, przychodzę pobić dziecko. Chociaż najpierw sprawdzę, czy mi się tutaj szanse zwiększyły.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes.
O kurde. Gówno ogarnięte. I got... What the f... Ale ogarnąłem gówno. Jestem gówno ogarniacz.
There he still is, looking right. As you
Yes!
the odor comes over you. It's a smell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your hands at your sides and your eyes squinting, you stand in it. The spell has no effect. You stand eye to eye with it, the odor washing through you.
They do after 7 days, yes. We are deep in
O
decomposition.
Jezu. Dobra, im szybciej, tym lepiej.
The man before you is naked, but
Nie wierzę. Ale ja miałem przecież tam jakąś minimalną szansę, teraz mi do 72 skoczyło. Bo ogarnąłem gówno. Tak dobrze, że jestem ogarniaczem gówna.
The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in strength.
Ale czemu Deep Blue czujesz wstyd? Nie rozumiem.
The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them. Delicate and fragile, they feel alien to the world around you, out of place somehow. These are clearly not boots. They're armor, possibly part of a larger set.
Po co chłopowi pancerz?
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots. Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be. Under the heel. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff.
Czy on powiedział vent stuff, czy to jest zaawansowane w scenę advanced? Ja usłyszałem vent i mi się nie podoba, że ktoś tutaj przy mnie wentował.
It is. It's expensive. We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics. For a full set, about 4 years of wages.
O ja pierniczę. Rozbiliśmy
By
bajkę.
catching, do you mean let's not log them as evidence? Let's steal them?
What was that about the constabulatory before?
Nie to miałam na myśli. Kto to tłumaczył? Czemu miałam?
Recruit the lieutenant in a conspiracy.
Of course. That's for us to find out. My initial report on the area suggests he was a security guard for the harbor company. But that's just hearsay.
No nie wiem, Norb, trochę wydajesz się podejrzany. Mi się wydaje, że być może jednak grałeś w Among Us.
Just something I scraped together from my station. An area report on Martinez. I'm sure you did the same.
He's not actually sure of that. He's just being tactful.
I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford. The locals probably scavenged it. It would be odd if he had more on after 7 days.
Główny bohater identyfikuje się jako żulicjant.
We should keep a lookout for these species. The armor could yield information. This is one thing he might actually know.
The sabatons dangle off the man's
Dobra, trzeba zaraz dzieciaka pobić, znaczy przepytać.
synthetic. A small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup.
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally, from plate to plate, dissipating it entirely. See?
Faint, organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates until there are hundreds of them altogether, like whirls of floorboards. The design looks organic, influenced by highly resistant wood materials like lignum vitae and ebony.
Usłyszałem ligmum, coś takiego powiedział.
If trees were made of porcelain, this is what their cross-sections would look like. The smooth, glossy surface fractures into ever more intricate interconnections, peaking on the right sabaton, where you notice. The whorls are in the shape of a letter and number combination, E50, 100, 1000.
Good. Can you read it to me?
Jasne.
We have a make and a number. That's something. We can use the radio in my kinema when we're done. Either station can chase it for us.
Szczur wybiegnie z buta.
This feels dangerous. Are you sure?
Tak.
The stench fills your nostrils. As you push downward, an ominous creaking sound comes from above.
Stop! Pig's gonna pull his head off.
Brutal! What's wrong with you, asshole? Where's he letting Goku know?
I don't know, baby. I don't know why he's such a...
Officer, if I may ask, what were you trying to achieve by putting on the deceased foot?
Chciałem mu zdjąć buta.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos, and extremities blotched pink and blue. The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below.
Ja mam nadzieję, że YouTube nie będzie miał z tym problemu. Tak szczerze.
Into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties
Bo to jest dosyć drastyczne. Ale szczerze nie dbam. Nie dbam i tak... no przeżyję, jeżeli to zdejmą. No.
Like in a circus. When the circus leaves town and they tie a black-spotted giraffe to the wall of a carry pen.
Milion ludzi to streamowało. Doki też bardzo dużo osób streamowało. Niektórzy nawet sceny, za którą mi usunięto film, dali na miniaturkę. Także wiesz.
It's not merely polyester. It's steel reinforced. See these lines? This is where the wires run. I see rabbits for more than 20 strands.
Niesamowite.
This makes getting him down much more.
Jest jakaś 60 na pewno.
A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around. That ladder can't carry a grown man.
No właśnie.
I didn't see any splintering here.
Czemu się tak nagle
I
rozjaśniło?
think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt to close the buckle. The brief suggested as much, politically motivated by the ongoing strike. Did you not get a briefing? Okay, you should ask me for one the first moment we get.
The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt.
Dobra, po całym dniu badania sprawy będę mógł się w końcu zapytać o tą sprawę.
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. His corpse is marked by stars.
Czym będzie poznaczone moje co za
Alcohol
pytanie?
and heartbreak.
A map of the stars. I do see some similarity to astronomical charts. Great Century Messinian, maybe. But this seems more particular. Customized somehow.
As if someone left out most of the night sky, filtering it through personal choice. The principle of this filter remains unknown to you. The thought dissipates, and you feel as though you were only half right.
So am I.
Czemu rozpinasz rozporek, ej?
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears. Some sort of camera.
Zrobił zdjęcie.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera.
Wyjmuje dwie szklane ampułki zamknięte metalowymi zatyczkami i umieszcza je z kliknięciem w gnieździe znajdującym się w bocznej ściance urządzenia. Towarzyszy mu lśniąca wąska szczelina.
This is the first time he openly acknowledges the kid's existence.
No, też na to. Też się zdziwiłem, że odpowiedział.
Only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
Niezgadne, dzieciak coś popsuje.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of
Ale
a small
ładne
apple
zdjęcie.
of glass. You see streams of
Me
color
and the boy.
onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
In case we need it.
Czadowa maszynka.
Yes, it is pretty cool, isn't it?
No wiesz co?
It contains insight to the victim's
Co za
person.
chłop.
By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter to us. Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it around.
Czekaj, co? Co?
Sure. Just don't lose it.
O, na pewno nie zgubię. Czy ja kiedy... Kim? Czy ja kiedyś coś zgubiłem? Nie odpowiadaj na to pytanie. Nie odpowiadaj na to pytanie.
His mouth mute and his skin as colorful as the chemical rainbow on the photo paper.
Polaroid?
Teeming with opportunistic.
Możliwe, że to Polaroid.
His eyes are milky white and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets. There is no one home, just subaquatic terrors there. Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside. The death's head grin has passed. What remains is an unrecognizable mess. Underneath the curdled meat there is an expression, not carried on his features, but below, inside, an expression of pleasure. This man was experiencing joy at the moment of his death.
Czy on robił seksy tutaj? Przed ślubem?
I'm gone.
Proszę ze mną rozmawiać. Kim ty jesteś?
I'm a joke. Look at me.
Ale kim byłeś za życia?
A killer. A motherfucker. And a killer. Go ahead, Copper.
Nienawidzę cię.
Maybe I was getting my rocks off. It's a mishmash, Copperbolo. You think I'm Messinian, don't you? For you, this is how people from Messina speak like. No, my hair is too light a shade of brown. My eyebrows too. Trust your inner racist.
Zawsze ufam swojemu wewnętrznemu rasiście.
You think I am. You think I was a racist because this lump looks military and has tattoos. That's called profiling.
Czy czułeś podniecenie seksualne, kiedy cię wieszali? To jest... To nie jest zdanie, które spodziewałem się, że dzisiaj wypowiem.
Do I look like an erotic auto-asphyxiation type to you?
Tak.
Captain Copperdromo. I fear we are drifting away, fixating on sexuality again.
Czy mi się zdaje, czy like uciekł? To by było zbyt smutne, jeżeli jest prawdziwe.
Into the wild pale yonder. In the past, way out in the woods.
Rozumiem cię w 100%. No mówisz prawdę. I tyle.
What do you mean? It's the power of your imagination.
Siła alkoholu.
Yeah, man! Don't be crazy! Inanimate objects and dead people can't really talk to you. Your wild imagination is doing this. Ask some more of those questions you love so much.
Okej, teraz widzę, że ten stream ma 2 dislike'i, a poprzedni z jakiegoś powodu miał 1. I to jest pierwszy stream, który dostał dislike'a. Przynajmniej z tej jednej strony. Czekajcie, aż sprawdzę sobie poprzednią. Nie, tu coś było. Visage jednego dislike'a miał. Doki Doki jednego dislike'a. 7 Pilarsy miały z jakiegoś powodu. 6 miały 2. 5 miały 3? Coś tu się dzieje. Tak długo miałem serię pozytywnych ocen, nawet nie wiedziałem, że mam tyle negatywnych. Teraz masz... Dzięki. No.
He loves those. Because you're a copperoonie. Look at all of them go. Do you want more questions?
Proszę wręcz kosmiczną liczbę pytań.
Coming right up, copperoonie, Rooney. This is getting upbeat now.
Nazywam się Rudolf.
Fuck no. You're no Rooney.
Myślę, że mogę być
No,
Rudolf.
you don't. Between you and me, your name is.
Ja z tego co pamiętam, znam swoje inicjały. Nie wiem.
Because you have loved me in Provocopo. It was love all along. Sure, Lobo. I can ask you a question. Why are you doing this?
What?
Looking at my face, motionless, looking into my eyes, standing here. Why are you investigating my murder?
Okej, dostałem doświadczenie zagadanie z trupem i moim krawatem.
Do I remind you of someone?
Dziecko dotknięte arlekinizm.
You sure I got out of that one? Coppellini. Come back later, Coppo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features.
Jest coś, co muszę wiedzieć.
Of course.
Aha, to do tego wracam.
Come back later, Coppo.
As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink. Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air. The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos, and extremities blotched pink and blue.
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo
No wszystko kliknąłem,
belt, his torso
chyba...
covered in tattoos, and
Chyba mogę.
extremities blotched pink and blue.
The steel reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt. The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting it.
Zestrzelić go.
I was really hoping we wouldn't. The Union appeared to be suspect in this case.
No, masz rację.
To go down.
I would really prefer if there was another way. These people might have an agenda. But what other option? The corpse twists on the belt, like chicken on a skewer.
Odpiłować
Climb up
gałąź.
there and saw the branch? There has to be a less risky way, with less falling down of trees.
Przynieś skądś drabinę, no to chyba drabiny istnieją w tym uniwersum, co? Czy w dyskotekowym uniwersum Marvela są drabiny?
Someone else? You mean like the police? Sadly, yes. The whole RCM is on right now, doing the exact same thing we are. Are we in a rush to help them? Not with this on our hands. I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us. And we have a growing sanitary concern here. We need to get him down, fast.
Let people enjoy. Nie! Zastrzelić! Bardziej myślałem, żeby w pas strzelić, tak nieironicznie.
How? Yes, the buckle, where it ties the cargo belt to the tree. If the shot hits that, then there might be a small chance to release the belt.
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain a Kuno with some shit.
They'll miss! The pigs will miss Kuno!
The lieutenant is undecided. On one hand, he wants to shoot some gun. On the other, it's an awfully stupid idea.
Strzelaj!
I'll blow his head off.
Take it! Take the shot!
Yeah, take the shot. Kuno wants some of that shit.
Albo obróć się tak 110 stopni i w tego kuno strzelaj. Co się z moją myszką dzieje? Ej! No.
Silence. With his elbow sharp, the lieutenant unzips his jacket and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
Spokojnie.
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements. A cloud of smoke slowly parts in
Nie
the
trafił,
air
czy
as
się
the
nie udało po
lieutenant steps
prostu?
back and says to himself,
God damn it.
he feels bad about it, about his eyes mostly, just having bad eyesight, probably from a young age. Whatever you do, do not console him.
Fucking idiot! Mukabat asshole!
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he? Kuno's sorry too. Kuno feels sorry for the Beano Clad.
The lieutenant doesn't say a word, just looks at the gun in his hand.
I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assistance.
Ja trafię. Ja spokojnie.
It's bad as it is. Us shooting firearms like punks. Go ahead. I'm not stopping you. Just don't lose it.
They only have one gun!
This is the sorriest pair of pigs Kuno's ever seen.
Yeah, take it, you fucking banana poika! Take it and shoot yourself in the mouth!
The cold piece of bakelite and gunmetal is surprisingly light. Your fingers fit right through the guard, instinctively resting on the trigger.
The fuck are you waiting for, Kuno? Tell him to shoot himself in the mouth!
The buckle comes into focus in your sight.
To nie wygląda, jakbym miał trafić. Będę z wami szczery.
Firmly in the ground and your left hand supporting your gun arm.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't miss.
Polski ryj? Polski jest ocenzurowany. Co to ma być?
This isn't mere boundary pushing.
Oh fuck.
There is a true suicidal rage in the kid as she's provoking.
Celuj pistoletem w... O!
field of view narrows. The branch slowly moves, becoming entirely two-dimensional. The metal buckle glimmers, catching the noon light as the corpse slowly rotates. As you wait, your breathing slows down. Some mosquito-like organism buzzes in your peripheral.
Do Cartmana? Nie. Przynajmniej mi nie kojarzy się.
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now, fucking faggoty?
Ja chcę to zrobić. Ja chcę to zrobić, ale naprawdę nie powinienem.
You feel as though it would be dangerous to set this creature free.
Nie. Nie, nawet się nie przestraszyła.
Don't.
Pociął ci za spust. Ja naprawdę mogłem to zrobić. Zareagowałeś na prowokację.
The lieutenant takes the gun.
Fucking pussy!
Didn't shoot me. There is sincere disappointment on her face. This kid was expecting pandemonium.
I suggest we go to the harbor and ask the leader of the union.
Nie możemy jeszcze raz
The
spróbować.
man before you is Nate.
Of course. Come back later, Corpo.
Co, nie mogę już? No nie, ja chcę jeszcze raz spróbować.
Yes.
Nawet nie... No nie, jest mi teraz smutno. Jest mi teraz smutno. Nie. Myślałem, że będę mógł przestać i potem jeszcze raz to zrobić. Tymczasem nie, najwyraźniej broń jest jednorazowa. Czerwono, jak jest, to masz jedną próbę. No cóż.
So you tried to kill Kuno's girl? What's up with that? You want to talk about it?
Not all of us. Acts like that stick with you for a while.
No one's moving anywhere. Do this
No wiem o co
and
chodzi.
Kuno's gonna climb in your room at night with a knife. Kuno knows where you sleep. The pig who fucked his window up. I'm gonna climb in through that balcony. Put the fucking knife in you. Yeah. I've been in your room.
Ta, na pewno.
But you and Kuno are good for now. Pals. Shoot that shit at Kuno. Let's have a jolly time. And you're back in business with the Kuno. Now what is it?
Kuno is a merciful king,
Oh.
kind to his wayward subjects.
-1, bo mu ustąpiłem? Ej.
It's not Kuno. It's Kuno S.
Idealnie mi wyszło, teraz widzę.
Kuno S is by far the worst of the two. Kuno has no problem being near you, but the other hides behind the fence, afraid for her life. Like
No,
she's
no,
done
no, 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 no.
something very bad. She came up with that psychopathic scheme of screaming for help before. Kuno just wanted to talk to you about his name. Kuno S was the one who wound him up and directed him.
Okay, I see,
All in
I
all,
see.
Kuno respects madness. You cannot hope to outdo her on that front. You must win yourself a few minutes with him alone.
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But watch what happens.
No, ona zacznie drzeć.
Fuck you whispering about!
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful. You can still fuck this up. Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
To mu się nie spodoba. To mu się nie spodoba. To mu się nie spodoba. Oj. Tak stoimy i stoimy.
It's okay. The pig's trying to pit us against each other. Not gonna let him do that.
That's it. You let him off the line. That was a bad, manipulative thing to say. You should understand. I got you this far. I couldn't get you all the way.
Try to fuck my Kuno! Try to fuck my Kuno away! Me and Kuno are tight. We ride for life.
You were too pushy last time. Think this through. Try to really understand the psychological bond Kuno has with Kuno S. Just look. While Kuno has
Głąbie.
no problem
Dzięki,
with you,
nie? Jakby
she always hides behind the fence, afraid for
graj jak lubisz, fan versus zwyzywa youtubera, bo robi coś nie po twojej myśli, enjoyer.
She came up with that psychopathic scheme of
Dobra, to
all
już
in all,
było.
Kuno.
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But watch what.
If Kuno wants to whisper,
To jest
he's
wszystko
gonna
tak
fucking
samo.
whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful. You can still fuck this up. Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
Crazy? You don't know the half of it. She's not crazy. She's insane. Dangerous. She's smoked a man. She's done people in. Probably even pigs.
Stop talking to him! Kuno, I'm fucking warning you! You're gonna get us into shit!
She understands what you're trying to do.
Yo, see? Did Kuno not tell ya? Kuno told ya. Kuno talks to whoever he wants. Talk, pig. Kuno's got it under control.
You did it. They're separated. He's even turned his back to her, so she can't read his lips.
Essa. Jak to młodzież mówi.
Kuno means she killed someone. That's right. She's a killer. Like, actually a killer. Killing is serious shit. Kuno's always serious about the 488. She's probably killed a pig too. I mean, I'm pretty sure she has. Forget Kuno said that. Kuno was just shitting. Kuno was just running his mouth. Kuno's stupid like that.
A cop would be too large for her to overpower, but a determined child of her size can still kill the vulnerable, the elderly, the homeless, or other children. The creature peers at you both from over the fence. There is something searching in her eyes. Kuno falls silent. He does not look at you when he replies.
Kuno, that's it. That's what Kuno is starting to think, yeah. Yeah, she would have liked to fuck him up, but she didn't. Kuno wasn't around, and C was with Kuno. Look, Kuno's gonna put you at ease. We didn't do it.
Punkciorki. Ja chcę siłę woli. Ja chcę siłę woli. Pozdrawiam.
He speaks the truth, my liege.
Jesteś szalona.
None of that kiddie psycho, cat burning shit. She does the real deal.
Real deal. Prawdziwy handel. Ja pierniczę.
Snuff radio shit. Believe me, pig, you don't want to know. Fuck knows. She says it's the song of her people or some shit. Crazy people. The fucking Nakis. I don't know.
Some things are too awful to dwell on. The Nakis and Runkaris might be some kind of defense mechanism.
Fuck no, she's not my sister. She's just a stray who got in, like a mad dog or some shit. Yeah, she was just there.
Budynek mieszkalny za ogrodzeniem, czyli...
What was that, Kuno?
She was in the hallway, dripping wet, by the fucking shoe rack, in the dark.
Ze schowkiem dla dozorcy.
Yeah, that's the place. She was just balled up near the closet, psycho style. Kuno's got no fucking idea. Her hair was all wet. I think she pissed on the floor too. She was there for 3 days, in the corner, every time Kuno went out. I don't know. Someone left the door open. Kuno comes home and she's sleeping under the desk, under the pile of clothes, like a dog. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even see her there, or thinks it's fucking Kuno. Shit's all on Kuno.
Kuno S, two of a kind.
Cause she fucking looks like Kuno. No one knows her name. Kuno told you this shit was psycho killer.
Zła kobieta.
Kuno's dealing with it just fine. He doesn't need you fucking with this, waving your gun, mad dog shit. Kuno remembers what you did there. Kuno's got this shit under control. Listen. C is Kuno's go-to. Kuno's protecting her. You fuck with C, you fuck with Kuno. You threaten her. You wave your gun around her one more time. Try to take it away.
This is what it all comes down to. He needs you to take him seriously now.
Okej, powiedziałeś mi ważne rzeczy, więc się uszanuję ten jedyny raz.
All right, now we can do business. Yeah, what do you want? Kuno can hook you up with...
Don't hook him up with shit, Kuno!
See, relax. He respects the Kuno. Kuno made him respect.
Dobra, już mordy jesteśmy, no. Ja i mój najlepszy przyjaciel Kuno.
If you run a little errand for the Kuno, get you hooked, pig. Get his hook in you. Then Kuno gonna get you hooking for more. Cash in big style. Pig hooker. And shit, you can even fuck back.
Ale że Mexpa dostał za to.
Kuno saw you sniff around that fucking pile of E tonight. It's a secret door, okay? Just pull it off and fuck back in there.
I tak muszę się zająć narkotykami, więc jestem przy okazji ciekawy.
Kuno and his dad are major suppliers. That's where Kuno gets his lightning on. Problem is, Kuno and his dad had a little falling out. Now junkies clawing at Kuno's door. Streets going mad. Kuno's got to throw his dirty popo man at it. Dirty popo man is you. In there is Kuno's violent dad on steroids.
Chyba co on powiedział wyżej?
Steroids and speed.
No ale co?
If you can take him, you can have half of the speed.
A przecież widzę wszystko. Nie rozumiem. Nie wiem o co konkretnie ci chodzi. A.
Kuno's dad is a fucking monster. He's the most violent man in Revachol. He doesn't give a shit about a single thing. He drinks too.
A, o czym wy? Po prawej, że co? Eternit? Jaki kurna Eternit? What the fuck? O czym? Ja nie wiem, o czym mówicie, sorry.
Are you sure you can take on the most violent man in Revachol? In your condition?
Like half. A baggy, but like in this vial. Fuck you talking about half a G? This shit is giant, grade
Chodeczku się nowe miejsce odblokowało. O, okej.
You can barely see it because there's barely any.
Okay, Kuno's listening.
No będę kłamał.
Alright, pig. You can plug him, but you can't stop him. It'll only buy you time. Just get in the apartment building. Kuno knows you already fucked your way in. Kuno knows everything. Go to room 12, first floor, and kick down the door. Police violence style. Kuno style. And then it's action
Kuno
time.
style.
Walked in the room with
Biden
fuck.
blast.
That's it. Next time Kuno sees you, you better have his shit.
What the hell are you signing us up for here? Okay then.
No to... Policyjny przejm.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Dobra, że gdzie wy mówicie, że się otworzyło? Tu?
The pile of Eternite looks stranger now that Kuno told you about his.
Ha ho 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 hi ha ha ho 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 ho.
The pile of Eternite looks
O,
stranger now that
co
Kuno
Kim
told
zrobił?
you about his.
Widziałem to.
Because unless Kuno lied, you should just be able to pull the panels aside. There it is. You see a shabby little door.
Dobre drzwi.
So this is the shack Kuno mentioned. Let's take a look inside there.
Let's go! Nie bój się mówić dziwnych rzeczy i nie zdążyłem przeczytać dalej. Świński ryj! What the fuck? What the hell? Oh my god. No way.
Be still, my beating heart. It's amphetamine. Sweet amphetamine. The lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying you.
Nie myślałem o tym, żeby je wziąć, przysięgam.
Perhaps not. This is below our pay grade, detective. However, see that ladder there? It's probably another way into the industrial harbor, no? A secret path the local kids use.
Uuu. Okej. Pieniądze. Bardziej myślałem, że może weźmiemy tą drabinę, ale... O kurde, i nie muszę zostać rasistą, mogę sobie po prostu przejść. What the hell? Oh my god. Rola, musisz zrobić, by przejść do portu? Myślisz, że jak w Dark Soulsach mam tarzać wszędzie?
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of pants and white boots.
Serio, no nie mogę nic innego. Informacje Joyce o Lynchu. Za krok, przesuwa kierowca, jest reszta pancerza. Tutaj, a przecież już pytałem go, nie miałem nic więcej do zapytania. Szkima, żeby powiedzieć ci o sprawie, zatłuży ofiary. Zostań się do portu i poproś pomoc Ewarta Kleira. Teraz spróbuję jeszcze raz.
Fuck does Kuno care? Yeah?
O.
The fuck do you want with it? Yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno. Listen. Kuno doesn't care about this small time shit. Just listen. Kuno saw what you did there, dumpster diving.
Faszysta 4? What the fuck? Czemu? Nie jestem faszystą.
Kuno could hook you up with some sweet rags. Shit like Kuno's wearing. Your size, good price. 500 real. Look, Kuno ain't seen shit lying around. Except for that up there. Now you want performance gear?
Bo nienawidzisz A, to dobra, to może być.
The lieutenant remains silent, but his expression couldn't say, I told you so, any louder.
Pig, these are found modulars. Liquid fit, performance crotch, urban survival shit. Made in Mirova by scientists. Pants scientists. Believe it, you need this shit.
These could drastically improve your chances of survival in the urban wilderness. They will also make you into an idiot.
Whatever. Kuno was trying to help you, but you're too fat for fouling anyway.
Co się stało? Wykonane? Czytaj znaki wonne? A? Nie. Przejrzyjcie. Ha. Cóż nie, kto zostawił? Stejkun, okej. Okej.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Mogę dres kupić! Tak!
The fuck about it?
O, jest.
Kuno doesn't give a shit about the armor. Kuno's fuckgimp's got one big thing wrong with him. He's a fucking mutant. Look at him. Fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant. The armor's too big for any man.
Czemu nie mogę
Kuno
kliknąć?
doesn't give
No,
a
w końcu.
shit about that freak armor. Kuno threw that shit away. Kuno
Co?
tried to get the helmet on. It was too big. Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style. That shit means nothing to Kuno. Yeah, that shit means nothing to Kuno. Kuno doesn't give a shit about material shit. Kuno's a fucking monk. You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached union fuck. The jolly troubadour shit.
O, Kuno to konfitura 60.
Cocking boot. You know that jolly union cow fucker? Came around talking about cows or some shit? Came around pretending like he cares about cows? So yeah, he's the one you want to talk to. He's fucking crazy about that armor shit. Coming here pretending like he likes cows. Trying to catch a peep at Kuno's armor. Go to the gate. Ask him yourself.
Yes, this troubadour has it. You can feel it.
You're testing.
Get lost.
Dobra. To jest big, że dostałem. To dobra, weź, nie chcę z tą gadać, ale chociaż zobaczę, jakie mam opcje.
Take the shot. Fucking coward. Waved a gun like a clan.
She continues to be here. All due to you being a coward and not shooting.
Aha, tyle. opcji, dobra. Dobra. Idę butelki oddać. Ale kurde, mam ociek, powiem wam. Narzędzia? Co? Interakcje? A? Zdjęcia, natychmiastowe tatuaże. A, mam zdjęcie. Dobra. Ja chcę tu. Nie wiem ile mam butelek, ale jakieś na pewno.
The tear machine stands in the corner. Your bottles clunk into the machine, and the money appears with.
You have an ociek. Dobra, pójdę zapłacić temu kretynowi. I może wtedy będzie mnie bardziej lub... Ale kolorki.
Can I help you? Yes, have you got it?
Tak, mam.
Well,
Okej. Alfa. Nie, to będzie tak. Alfa, beta i sigma. Czy jestem beta? Czy może już jestem pełną wersją? Obyś się nimi udał. Nie no, bądźmy szczerze, on... Nie mam co go jeszcze wkurzać.
great. Thank you, officer. That's all I wanted. Payment for services rendered.
He's not sorry about his behavior for your sake. Now that you have money, he really wants to make sure you're not angry with him.
Haha, teraz się boi.
It's good you paid before 9 p.m., or your door would have been locked electronically. Please
Wiedziałem.
pay for each night in advance starting tomorrow. 20 real per night.
20.
room here too.
O!
Of course. Always happy to have officers
No
from
fucking
the
way.
RCM as guests. Anything else I can do for you?
Cały chat. No musiałem zapłacić. No musiałem zapłacić za swój pokój.
Another thing. Great. I love those. Yes, not the whole damn union, thank God. Just the nastiest,
Skąd pieniądze wziąłem?
loudest faction.
Ukradłem twojej mamie.
They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
He hates the Union, but grudgingly recognizes its power over him. So he's directing his frustration at you instead. Retaliate.
I don't. I'm simply providing
Haha,
the
X-Peak,
before really
X-Peak.
facilitating the offering of services to paying customers and
Nigdy nie płacę.
I don't have to explain myself to you.
Co, gdzie śpisz? Na
We
ławce?
should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info. We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even men on strike.
You glance at the clock on the wall behind the manager. Huh.
Good question.
They're probably getting drunk or protesting something somewhere, or laying low after the, lynching.
Whatever he may feel about you, he can't miss the opportunity to throw you a look of what he assumes is shared understanding. Go with it.
Yeah. The Union guys think they're untouchable. They probably fucking killed that guy
Dobra,
or something,
gość
and
powoli na moją
now they
stronę
can
idzie.
hide out till it all blows over, and it's fair weather again in Martinez.
I have a feeling we'll make their acquaintance sooner or later.
Yes.
To tyle. Dziękuję. Dobra, to z tym gościem trzeba pogadać. Reszta pancerza. Podziel się towarem. Cała dwójca kuna opcjonalne. What the fuck? Pod opowieść ludobójstwo droga normalnie, tylko że w dyskotece elizejskiej.
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you?
Dobra, to ty.
The little boy had good on his promise. To get me into trouble. To sick the pigs on me. Pardon the choice of words. Not mine.
What happened?
I was asked to look into that armor situation. Official Union probe, you know. Track it down, see who took it.
Did you?
At first I thought, why not? Maybe the pieces can feed the strike. Buy us a few more days under the sun, you know? So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. He's got eyes everywhere, and the cops in his pocket, and he's the king of Jamrock. Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble. One bad move is all it takes. I learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk Union man about some armor.
Tak? Kto pomyślał?
What else?
Not much. Technical stuff mostly. That was the interesting part. It's a minor nuisance. It's all good. I did some research into this armadura.
Jeden czy się... No,
Let's say I
faktycznie.
have friends at the library.
Już zapominam, już nie ma barek, ale...
Just how it comes off.
nie widzę tego jako negatyw, tak szczerze. Nawet jeżeli mniej zarabiam przez to.
In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it into the sea. I believe him. The boots were still on the guy last I saw. Too hard to remove. So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle. More like a job for some militia. Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all. Forget about them. I did.
To muszę skompletować cały zestaw.
All of it? There are junior officers out there, eager to prove themselves. I would leave some for them, and I would leave the boots to processing, but okay. Let's find all of it.
And Mesqui's epic then, all across Martinez. I hope it will be a real bonanza for you.
No nic, no to dzięki.
No problem. If you see that kid, thank him from Call Me Mañana. Thank him for showing me the way.
He is sincerely grateful he is not tracking down pieces of armor right now.
Dobra. Oh. Dlaczego mi to zrobił? Nie, idę się popłakać. Ty no, próbuję iść. Czemu nie mogę iść? O, no teraz mogę. Odbieracie nam chleb od ust. Miałem przepytać. Teraz
Hello
pamiętam.
again, my man. What's on your mind? Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
Time to arrest him.
Can't even get a few jokes past you, my man. I've got another haul of foul cargo. Mostly sporting goods, tracksuits, and that kind of thing. They usually get shipped to garage in the auction. Though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately.
Czy mógłbym dostać dres?
We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise. The bosses won't be happy.
Oj, no dobrze, niech ci będzie.
This rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery?
Fajne, fajne,
For
fajne.
carrying large quantities of cargo a long distance. These found tracksuits need to find their way to the kids way out in Wamrau and Loran Bird somehow.
There it is again. A little touch of sadness beneath his cool. He thinks he's spent too long in this lorry.
Not unless they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on the road.
Tak, jest nielegalne i proszę oddaj teraz wszystko.
Rhythmically against his arm.
Co widzisz w jego oczach? Widzę miłość.
In his eyes, an unfamiliar longing. Flecks of brown and gold. It's hard to say. His gaze wanders southwest.
His
Down the
gaze.
street that goes beyond the horizon.
Tak, będzie... będzie Comic Sans. Czy to masz ten... opóźniony stream? Ja chwilę czasu temu o podopowieści mówiłem.
Excuse me? Man, I don't know what to say. Not much anyone can do. There's no helping
Ale
an
sobie
absence,
kolegę
you know.
znalazłem. On się Home nazywa. Homie. He's my homie.
I miss my family. They're all I have. My wife, second kid on the way, waiting all the way in Diora. And here I am stuck in this shit, so far from home.
Wiem, Spasmarix, wiem. Ale nie, to nie będzie 10 minut, bo to mówiłem jakieś chyba 5 minut temu. Więc automatycznie twój argument jest inwalidą. Tyle ci chciałem powiedzieć.
What's it like? Good. And bad. An ache that brings you joy. I think of them a lot. I dream up these silly scenarios in great detail of living with them. It comforts me.
O, Tommy the homie.
What about you, Cop Man? You missing someone?
Is that what it is? This feeling?
Tęsknię za swoją spluwą.
I feel for you, my friend. It's bad enough to know who you miss. Missing like that doesn't feel like it has much of an upside. But thanks for this.
Jak ja szybko umiejętności zdobywam. Jak ja jestem
And I
taki
know it
dobry.
wasn't easy to ask. I hope you find your way through your own troubles.
Więcej empatii, ja taki empata jestem. Wglądasz mi na kogoś, kto zna się na narkotykach. Na pewno polubi mnie, jeśli tak mu powiem.
It's like whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands, no way in or out. Some pretty wild stuff I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company.
Zostaw
Like
ten
a
empata.
what?
Ja jestem empata, czego ty nie rozumiesz? Bo nie rozumiesz, czemu biorę empatię? Bo po prostu empatą nie jesteś. Ty sam powinieneś sobie parę punktów empatii najwyraźniej dać. Dosłownie kilka sekund po napisaniu tego się zorientowałem. Okej.
I've heard talk there's a company rep in town too. Like a strike negotiator type. They'd know what's up. Precise demands and so on. They want to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching.
Masz minus 10 empatii?
Anything
Wierzę.
else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get paid. I have things to do and places to be. All of us do. Us lorry drivers. Camioners. If you still hang around here waiting for
Jesteś
this last
empatą,
day,
jesteś socjopatą.
must have
Andrzej.
scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Or laid. Not that I blame them, really. Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now. Thinking, reflecting, observing.
To na razie wszystko. Pa, pa. Dobra, Kuno. O, teraz tu jest światło. O. Nie wiem, gdzie jest wejście do tego. Dobra, czemu mnie okłamałeś?
Fuck does Kuno care?
You should thank him.
I nic. Dobra robota.
What? Don't be playing Kuno off as a snitch, bitch. The oldest trick in the book, people.
Are you snitching, Kuno?
This is some ancient bullshit, people. Kuno would rather take 10 than snitch. Pig's full of shit. Get the fuck out of here.
Już widzisz rzeczy, których nie widziałeś? To nieźle.
You found a real nice button to push. Turned the tables on him.
Łatwo z tobą. Dobra, idę stąd. Idę stąd, dobra, to co? Się udało, ciało musi być na ziemi, sekcja zwłok musi być zakończona. Kim musi być nieobecny, nie pochwaliłby tego, to diabelsko trudne, więc nie złość się za siebie, jeśli odeślesz ciało do kostnicy, nie zdobywając tych butów. Nice. Dobra, nie wiem co jeszcze dzisiaj zrobić, bo jest 20, a 21 to chyba wtedy się kończy dzień. Nie wiem, coś jeszcze mogę. Zabiegam. Chyba nic nie mogę. Nie, no coś musi być. Jak tutaj, 88%. Jeszcze leci. Coś tutaj miałem zrobić, pamiętam.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Mieliśmy pogadać o... A! Numer butów, właśnie.
What's the number? And the make of the armor, if you know it. Got it. I'll contact the ICP database immediately. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully they'll have dug up something useful by then.
Jutro. Dobrze.
Was there anything else?
Dobra, to tyle.
Over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio on a hook, a pull-out toolbox, and the
Chyba...
soft glow of the fuel preheater.
Bo co jeszcze mogę stąd zrobić? Nic. No co mógłbym uciąć? No, też chyba nic. Dobra, widzę tutaj... Tu czas... Żałosny glina 7. Let's go. To ja. A, poproś Kima, żeby opowiedział ci o sprawie. No to na przykład to zrobię.
Yes? What do you want to know?
Tym przeciąganiu liny. Chwilę.
Ah, yes. The case brief you missed. Now I remember. 3 days ago, the RCM Emergencies Desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate.
No one had come.
During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't identify themselves in any way. The tone was muffled using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex.
Seks? To jak seks. Słyszałem o tym w 4. klasie.
There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The Dock Workers Union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that.
More milicja?
The Ravachol
Tak,
Citizens
milicja.
Militia. We're the police in this city.
Ja nie wiem, ja nie mogę zrozumieć, czy w końcu ludzie lubią tego Kima, czy nie, bo słyszę zarówno tyle negatywnych, jak i pozytywnych rzeczy. I nie wiem, już nie mogę ogarnąć, czy ludzie go w końcu lubią, czy nie.
That's right.
No i dostałem darmowego expa.
What's there to say? It's just stupidity. The cop kind. Our precincts can't decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or the Industrial Harbor. Yours or mine, as if we somehow own parts of the city. Typical street gang mentality. So we've let the Union make a mockery of law enforcement here, and now it's come to its natural conclusion. Well, sort of. It's less a matter of who gets to police Martinez than who has to. It's an orphan district, in other words. I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite the brouhaha at the 57th, I can tell you that. Time to settle it, they said. Cop off. But I assure you, I am not their finest or toughest, with 102 cases solved. What I am is least interested in a pissing competition.
O, Kaja wstała.
So he volunteered to represent the 57th, but not out of competitiveness. On the
A
contrary,
więc zgłosiłeś się, żeby to popsuć. Ciekawe, co to o mnie mówi. Już tylko jeden, jestem w najlepszym komisariacie, jestem policyjnym bohaterem. Tak, ja przyszedłem, przyszedłem, żeby cię zaorać.
the silence carries.
Nie mam pojęcia.
Martinez? Nothing. It's just a puddle at the end of some drain pipe. No one cares about this place. They care about sports. Most of our colleagues don't even know how to get here. North of the interchange doesn't exist.
A więc zgłosiłeś się, żeby wszystko kurna popsuć.
Yes. I'm an unrepentant police.
Okej.
Yes,
Okej,
so
to mi się
wholly
podoba.
pointless matter. Forget I ever mentioned it.
He's
Spoko.
actually glad it's addressed now.
+1 żałosny. Roy wspominał o samobójstwie. O. Dobra, uda się. Jakieś zaklęcie wypowiedzieć? Okus pokus czary martwa jest Hara, to twój stary?
Look at
Yes.
you. It's because you're a failure. They sent you to Slight, Precinct 57. Just think about it for a second. You're a raging alcoholic who showed up 3 days late and argues with his necktie. You weren't sent here to win.
I've considered it. It would be immensely ugly of them, not to mention unprofessional, but I also think it's somewhat unlikely. I checked the records. This jurisdiction dispute, who polices Martinez, reaches back to the 30s. It's as old as my station. And all this time we can't decide who gets Martinez? I think, yes, both stations would prefer a win.
Naprawdę, jakoś nie chcę mi się wierzyć.
Safe? No. But you're old. You've made it this far.
Co, Kaja?
Something has brought you through. We've only just started working together, so I don't know what it is yet. But it's there. So no, I don't think they sent you as a joke. And even if they did...
Przywrócono morale. Hurra!
He's right. There are no airtight theories, just paranoia. You've given it some thought. Now let it go.
Me? I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation.
No chyba lepiej będzie nam się.
That's a fair point. All right, For the good of the investigation, what do you want to know?
Czy kiedykolwiek rozmawiasz sam ze sobą? Czy słyszysz może głosy w twojej głowie?
What do you mean? I have no idea what you're talking about.
The lieutenant's conceptualization skills must be rather rudimentary. The lieutenant is a police officer of the old school. His concerns are material and extrinsic. But this isn't an old school case.
Czyli twój mózg nigdy nie wtrąca się nagle z jakimiś radami, przestrzegami, ani niczym takim. Co jesteś jednym z tych staroszkolnych detektywów. Dobrze, z szacunkiem. On to nie przyjmie dobrze, ale ja mu to powiem.
So what? That makes you the new school? God spare us. For real detective work, nothing beats a good notebook by your side.
The lieutenant
Nie
produces
wątpię.
his small blue notebook and idly thumbs through a few pages. That's where his conversations with himself take place. We all have our different mediums. His is written.
Ale ze mnie empata, kurde. Zdradź mi jakąś swoją tajemnicę. O ty gnoje.
Your brain sends the signal to your lips, but they refuse the order. Something is paralyzing them. You're pretty sure it has something to do with the lieutenant's eyebrow.
Czekajcie, bo Kaja chce patrzeć na świat.
The eyebrow is exercising psionic control over you.
Something the matter, detective?
This guy's got authority off the charts. With just the flick of his eyebrow, he's able to make
Zniszczył mnie.
nothing. You better hope he doesn't.
Bezgłośnie zawołaj o pomoc.
There's a lot of it.
Zacznij
If the
krzyczeć.
lieutenant were an evil man, who knows what sort of havoc he could wreak. Fortunately, he is a committed officer of the RCM. He'll only use his powers for the good of the investigation. The lieutenant relaxes his eyebrow, and you seem to regain control of yourself.
Dobra, to zapisuję sobie, że Kim ma super zdolności. Potrafi kontrolować ciała ludzi.
That's because I'm half Seolite, or quarter. My father's father was from Seoul. So was my grandmother, but from my mother's side. It's not an interesting topic. It's a part of the world, officer. A geopolitical entity and a geographic division. I told you it wouldn't be interesting.
Ty sprawiasz, że to brzmi nieinteresująco.
I can see you're disappointed. You are right to be. I don't speak a word of Seolite. I've never met either one of my grandparents. I've never been to Seoul. I'm a regular.
He's glad to have shut down your question.
Okej.
That's correct.
Nosisz okulary? Ja też, patrz jakie mam fajny.
You feel a slight urge to put the lieutenant down for this, but you can't quite muster enough testosterone.
Niepowodzenie. O. Czemu nieprawda?
Are they? They are mostly just cumbersome.
You could use a good, normal peer yourself.
Good. Let's change the subject.
Dobra, bo on się już tutaj powoli mi wkurza. Dobra, znajdź swoją odznakę. Kto z tej ubrania w świetniku? Nie wiadomo. Zadomił o przestępstwie. Nie. Nadaj tajne przejścia. Rasowe. Nie. Trzeba pomóc w zrozumieniu rzeczywistości. Z tamtą babką bym... Dobra. Podejdę do niej. Czego się dla expa nie robi, prawda? Trzeba punkty w empatię wydać, żeby zdenerwować ludzi. Chyba że już za późno. Chociaż no, jeszcze pół godziny powinna być. No i jest.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Czy ja powinienem jej...
this reality. Ah, yes, the episode. Sounds like an acute case of encephalopathy now that I think of it.
Nie mam pojęcia, co to
Don't be
znaczy.
phased, madame. He functions perfectly well. He only needs a lowdown on all of reality.
We may be here a while then. Ask away, officer. I'll help however I can.
Okej, jak to się tutaj... Jako wykonane jest teraz? O? Nie, tutaj... Okej, po prostu... Dobra, progres.
We're in. I know these
Niemożliwy.
all are good, but
Legendarny.
you first, okay?
Nie wiem, co to jest, biorę to.
6 kilometers southwest in the Valley of Dogs. Junior officer
Chad
takes aim at a rabid black dog, licking its wounds in the grass.
O, Kaja. Będziecie słyszeć Kaję teraz.
To his left, his partner, Emil Mullins, whispers, "You heard what happened to Tequila Sunset in Martinez?" "Yes, he lost his mind," Tilbrook answers, fingers on the trigger. "Don't worry, Emil. He pulls it out slowly. Slowly now.
Nie mam
He'll
pojęcia, co
fight
się dzieje.
again. We always do."
You? You're an officer of the RCM. Preciso mundo.
Czym jest milicja?
More nor less than the de facto law enforcement body of post-revolutionary Revachol. Detective.
Bym zaśpiewał, kim jest policja, ale bałem się, że mógłbym stracić dużo widzów.
Yes, that means not de jure. The RCM acts in what is poetically called the twilight of international law, both at the behest of the coalition government and to its chagrin. The RCM's responsibilities are defined by the Emergency, Wayfarer and Aliments Acts, 3 pieces of legislation keeping the city in a, let's be honest, laissez-faire stasis to the benefit of foreign capital.
All 3
ciekawe.
are good to know when we are out policing.
Jestem po prostu skłonny pominąć ten temat.
There's nothing basic about your role, detective. It's true that the RCM keeps everything the way our
Faszysta 2. Ultraliberał mi chyba też zrósł. Jestem nie jestem turbofaszystą, komunista na 2.
Let me tell you, dear, they are not fans of you.
Co nienawiść do kobiet robi ze mną?
Revachol in the 20s was hell, especially on the west side of the river.
To was a disaster to the
privatization scheme, a nuclear
coalition,
meltdown.
the human race.
They called it the international zone because no nation wanted to claim responsibility. The RCM restored peace where the coalition failed. A true blue citizens' initiative. They will never forgive you.
That's somewhat of an exaggeration. In reality, ours is a mutually beneficial arrangement. Revacholians get to keep the peace in Revachol, and the coalition doesn't have to worry about it. Anyway, sorry to intrude. Please continue.
Yes, Lieutenant.
O, doświadczenie!
Conclude with this. Who you are, to me, is the police. The only legitimate law enforcement authority in Revachol.
Dziękuję
And if
pani.
those
O, chodź
authorities
Kaja,
are so
chodź,
hard
chodź,
they
chodź,
need
chodź. Jak
help
już tu
recalling the
wskoczyłaś,
basic terms
to
of
chodź
reality.
pomruczysz do mikrofonu, co?
I'm here to help.
Nie wiem, zakładam, że jej nie słychać, ale mruczy. Mruczy potężnie. Dobra, całowanie kota to dobry pomysł, dopóki nie poczujesz sieści na języku. Wskakuje na biurko. Czym jest pani? Co to jest? Rozłóż ręce.
These are unimportant times, Detective. You and I were born after the dust had settled. A thousandth of a second too late. For the big time.
Big. Co to
The
znaczy?
revolution. It's quite easy. Every 100 years or so, our species gets together to decide what's next, who gets shot in the head, and who gets the mineral rights. It's a real kerfuffle. Those would be the communists. Germany was
Yes!
looting, 40 million people got shot in the head.
Spokojnie, Kaja. Co ty, komunistka jesteś, czy tak się na mnie spojrzałaś?
They all got shot in the head.
She's not gloating. It's a relieved celebration.
Oh, and the anarchists too. They shot them well. So well, one forgets they even existed. Did they ever? Before they got shot themselves, they shot 2 million people. Yes, the Red Deluge. The Insulindian Deluge, they call it.
Okej, Kaja na mnie mruga.
Oh,
Ale wiecie, tak powoli, jak koty.
Shot in the head, or thrown beneath a horse, or drowned. Accounts differ. It was unceremonious. Just the real king abdicated.
Dobra, będę trochę przyspieszał. Już widzę, że mamy 20:45. Uwielbiam tego króla. What the fuck? Nie był królem jedynie królewskim Brytanii. W razie król atakował, żył jeszcze długo i produktywnie jako inwestor w kradzie.
I prefer the term risk-averse. King Guillaume was nobody's fool. He could smell a PR disaster brewing, so he got out alive, and his nephew Fricelle got shot in his place. Him and tens of thousands of his wonderfully fascist kingsmen. It was a wild time. The liberals got the mineral rights, and by mineral rights...
Kaja, no nie drap wersalki, no. No już, zaraz kończymy dyskotekę, obiecuję.
Liberals are usually middle-class people, Detective, or the remaining gentry, the beneficiaries of the pre-revolutionary arrangement. Some were rich enough to stay with the constitution, with monarchy.
Tak, Westalkę drapie.
Others bet on the
Damn
revolution.
liberals.
They were called the ultras, or they didn't win so much as survive. We were the last ones standing when the war ended. Everyone else got shot in the head, remember?
She's one of them, of course.
To foreign intervention, the coalition. Those people really took the mineral rights. The liberals took everything that wasn't nailed to the ground. The coalition
Liberały lor.
took the ground. The ocean, the laws, and the people.
Chodź tu, Kaja. Chodź.
The coalition of nations. Grad, Mesk,
Co się stało? A, to skończyłem.
and sur la clé, the armed center of the world. They landed here and ended the revolution. It was the moralist thing to do.
Co ja dostałem za to? Halo? Tracę władczość? Ha? To jest dobrze czy źle? Ej, bo to wygląda bardzo źle. Nie wiem, czy ja się cieszę, że ja to dostałem. A? O Jezu.
There is bitterness in her voice, tempered with understanding. She is critical, but ultimately understands the cause.
The moralists believe in keeping everything exactly the way it is. They believe in mineral rights and not shooting people in the head. At least not in the same manner and volume as the others do. They are the long-standing provisional rulers of Revachol now, the coalition government. This is their zone of control. They embolden the RCM with crumbs of the same law they took. Technically speaking, you are a moralist. Of course. Not easy to be moderate about head shooting in your line of work. The turn of the century revolution? Don't answer it. It's a trick question. The revolution began in 02 on the Isla of Grad, though by the end nearly the whole...
Sorry, że to jest nudne, że tutaj słucham lore, ale no ciekawi mnie to bardzo.
It wasn't a who, but a what. A pandemic of Zarat, a particularly virulent prion disease, which the authorities in Grad proved unable to contain. Then Mazov came along and overthrew the government. It made people overthrow their governments. Of course not. It was a highly infectious microorganism.
Super, no nie wiem, no 5 osób teraz ogląda, było wcześniej dużo więcej, ale może to przez to, że już mamy 10.
From Revachol and Grad? Not far. The world managed to cauterize itself. Mazov's government was overthrown in 08, and the coalition crushed the Revachol commune 2 years later. It was the end. Why? You and I, officer. Our lives in the zone of control.
Something tells you her life and yours are not that similar.
Za chwilkę, no już dojdzie koniec dnia. Skończymy streama i się tobą zajmę.
No doubt. But we share the same time and position on the planet's crust. That counts for more than you think. A city-state divided into free market zones under the everlasting interregnum of the coalition of nations. And you, of course, the citizens...
Ja mi na fotel wchodzi. Od tyłu mnie bierze.
The clatter of typewriter keys fills the main hall of the reappropriated silk mill. Precinct 41. Chatterbrook presses enter. Outside, Officer Elfboy Williams slams the door of an armored motorcab.
Chodź, przytul się. Idziesz na biurko, tak? Ale na mnie wskakiwałeś. Dobra, będę trochę już naprawdę to przyspieszał, bo Kaja za bardzo szaleje.
51 minus 8.
What's 9 plus 10?
43.
Time flies. The 20s saw a decade of urban war, west of the river leveled, offshore platforms in flames. Still, the 30s... Things settled down in the 30s.
I zmierzało.
It was a market mirage fueled by cocaine and quantitative...
Cocaine!
Welcome to reality, baby.
Plus 70 punktów dostałem.
From the looks of it, the 50s haven't been much better for the zone of control.
I've no right to be dissatisfied. This shirt is Barbara Muskova, this raincoat is impervious to rain and is guaranteed for 100 years. My daughters will wear it. No, it's just... We could have had so much more. Every one of us. If only we played it right.
Dobra, 20:59.
What they are. Who knows?
Koniec.
An afterbloom may yet come.
Co Kaja? Ja się teraz ocierało mikrofon.
Enough sentimentality. Is there anything else you want to know?
Na teraz wszystko, bo już mamy... Bo jest późno.
Rigorous self-critique.
I co to mi daje?
Here it is. Hard facts from the man you are.
Psy leczą 1 punkt morale.
And were caught. You held a young woman by the arm and kept her in your apartment.
Psy leczą morale.
That's right. These are
Próg bólu, limit na... Wygląda to...
deeds, Harry. Emerging from the darkness.
Wygląda dobrze. Wygląda bardzo dobrze, tak naprawdę. Próg bólu. Pokaż mi, gdzie jest próg bólu. tutaj. Dobra, no to jak już nie chcecie, żebym był empatą, to ja pakuję w siłę woli. Będę po prostu wszystkich tutaj teraz umysłem kontrolował. Dobra, Kim, bo to już chyba czas w Kim iść. No chyba Kaja mi na mój fotel od tyłu wchodzi. Bardzo chcę mojej atencji. No już Kaja, no chwila, no. Naprawdę, że tylko chwila. Jakby ja nie wiem, jak ja mam teraz skończyć. Kim nie ma swojego życia? On nie będzie chciał mi powiedzieć: ej mordo, idę do siebie, czy coś? Nie? Kim? Kim? Kim?
Yes?
Czy ty po prostu chcesz ze mną... Czy ty chcesz ze mną spać?
This is the door to the room you redecorated.
Just a moment. We should talk about our progress on the investigation.
O,
Let's go out to the balcony.
no dobrze. No to jeszcze to i skończę. Kaja i tak robi za monitoring osiedlowy.
Outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum. Then,
Now then, we should talk about the investigation. But I also feel you're a bit hazy on the RCM. Our role here, our rights, our jurisdiction, basically.
Nie wiedziałem, że palisz.
I have a cigarette every night when I go over my notes. It's something of a ritual.
oh,
Niedobry
he
rytuał.
looks so devastatingly cool with that cigarette.
Nieprawda.
Yes, it's been a long and eventful day. Well, we inspected the victim's body, so that's good. It was not easily approachable in that state, but we did it. I would say our initial inspection was very thorough, and we have solid leads to follow up on. The body is still hanging from that tree, which is unfortunate. But we performed a thorough search of the premises of the crime scene. That's great.
Though he wishes the body were out of the tree,
Bo każdy by tego chciał.
feel too discouraged. Probably out of fear that you'll just give up and keep drinking.
It's not my job to evaluate your methodology, officer. I'm just going through the facts. As for the interviews, we weren't able to find the union leader, Evrard Claire, much less interview him. So that's on the to-do list for tomorrow. We tried to
Okay.
interview the Wildbands rep, but she asked us to do something for her first. Fine, so be it. I have a feeling Joyce knows how dangerous the situation really is. We have to get her to talk to us. Above all, though, today was exhausting. What's with all the running? You run a lot. Is that a standard Prison 41 practice?
Dlaczego tyle biegamy? Okej, nie sądziłem, że na to będzie.
It's impressive, especially for a man your age. And in those days. Nice shoes, by the way.
No i shoes, a mojej czapeczki nie pochwalisz?
They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Rebashul Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for offenses, in accordance with an interdepartmental schedule. The RCM's primary role is to ensure safety. We are not really supposed to play any part in the economic structure of Rebashul. Yes, although indirectly, as citizens can always request records from their local station. Officers of the RCM have been known to take bribes of less than the prescribed fine amount. It undermines trust in the RCM.
No, ten kot nie doczeka się.
Rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station closely. It prevents confusion and overcrowding. As you may have gathered from the fact that we are expected to carry a record of our kills, like the one in your watermarks, we are permitted to use whatever force is necessary. and strongly admonished not to abuse that power.
Czyli gdybym zabił kogoś na
You have
służbie.
to supply compelling evidence for why it was necessary to use lethal force. In these cases, your partner is usually your witness.
Zgadza się. Ważniejszy.
Internal
Dostajesz przekonujący dowód. Ja myślę, że jakbym zestrzelił Kanes, czy jak ona tam miała, to by był bardzo dobry wybór. I miałbym dowód, że było to konieczne.
The prosecution works off our testimonies and records, which is why it's paramount to keep them. And the moral intern more broadly, but yes. The Moralist International are the world's largest political organization. You know who they are. They have been running this place after the revolution failed. They're a union of center-left and center-right parties across the Real Belt. Our coalition government is just one of its many projects. They also run the ICP, EPIS. The moral intern are a fact. I try not to have opinions on facts until they change.
It is more than that. There's some kind of affection in him.
Jesteś fanem Morliny. Ja też lubię te parówki.
In my 20s,
Spokojnie.
I considered myself a moralist. A blue forget-me-not, a piece of the sky. They're not all that bad.
That's another leitmotif associated with moralism.
But the years have changed that. I don't know what I believe in now.
Dobra, to już przeklikam, szczerze. Bo ten kod tutaj
They are DeLoreans. A historic figure?
oszaleje.
The author of the modern age? You will have to look
Okay.
elsewhere. Do you?
O Jezu. Faceci zmieniający się w kobiet.
In fact, we would need them even if you didn't think that way. We are in what is called the twilight of international law. The laws we claim to enforce come from the MI. Without them, we are sadly, it is what we already are to the people of Martinez. Most of them, at least, especially the
Dobra.
Dying lights of the
Patrzę
city.
się.
This soldier is the highlight of the.
They really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid, Kuno. It's different.
No nie mogę przeklikać tego, bo mnie to za bardzo ciekawi. No i Kaja, przykro mi.
It's our fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the union, to the company. Not daring to come here more often. It's like I told you, this place is an orphan, fallen between the cracks. We run this city. West of the river is RCM land. It's incredibly hard. Human beings are...
No nie wiem, już się do szafy dobija, a to już dawno tego nie robiła. Jest źle. Kaja, chcesz posłuchać lore, jak to się nazywa? Revaholu? Kaja, co o tym myślisz? Przybiegła, więc to brzmi jakby była zainteresowana.
Captain Ptolemy Price steps into the yard. A piebald horse waits by the motor carriage, chewing oats out of an oat bag. Seagulls fly overhead. The sky is black. Captain Price wears a black suit and a standard patrol coat as he mounts the horse to head home. Rows of houses.
Ktoś cofnął lajka. Widzę to. Ktoś właśnie cofnął lajka. Why? Za to, że kot biega? Ojojojoj, ojojojoj, przewróciła się, mi brzuch pokazuje.
Thanks, kid. He thinks. He's grateful.
Me too. But I wouldn't count on any drastic changes in our lifetimes. Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
Let's go. Okay, go where? Okej, było w pewnym momencie 14 lajków, 2 dislike'i, teraz jest 12 lajków, 1 dislike. Nie wiem, czemu. Nie wiem, co zrobiłem. Przepraszam. Do zobaczenia rano. Tak jest. Dobra, ja sobie stanę tu. Zapisz grę. Nie mogę zapisać gry. To Zolpara. Co? O czym on mówi? Dobra. Zapis. Dobra, było fajnie, było naprawdę fajnie. Nie wiem, czy wam się ogląda tak dobrze, jak mi się gra. Sądząc po wyświetleniach nie, ale ja tam się tym szczerze nie przejmuję. Dopóki nie ogląda 0 osób, to jest fajnie. Dobra. To co mogę jeszcze wam pokazać na koniec? Na koniec mogę wam... zobaczmy, jakie ja tu obrazy mam. Crying Markiplier. Thanos, dobra. To na dobranoc. Na dobranoc Thanos. Dzięki za dziś. Jutro super stream z gry, o której nie mówię. Jaka to jest gra jeszcze? Ale już co niektórzy zgadują. Raczej to nie będzie długa seria, ale zobaczymy. Ja po prostu... Zostało mi jedno osiągnięcie do zrobienia w tej grze i chcę go skończyć. Także zapraszam jutro na 18:00. I tyle. Dzięki i dobranoc. Pa, pa.